hello. 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 How are we all... God damn it. Literally right as I start. Oh, I don't care about that text message right now. Hello. How are y'all doing? I'm awake. And that's about as good as that gets. But yes, hi! How you doing? Save it test, is it? Nope, failed. 7 is not of it. Since wait a minute. What? 1127 is totally a real number, how dare you? Also I need to come over here. And put that over there. Also I can hear myself and that's not, no, we don't want that. Turn it down. Is it in there or no? Nope. Where did I? Aha. Yes. Yes. There we go. Sorry, had to fix something. There we go. Hello. Hi, Cypher. That was Greggy. What? What? It's a me? It's a me. How are we all doing? There's a new emote. And I'm very excited there's a new emote. Wait a minute. Zoomy! Look. How excites! It totally excites! Yay! There's actually a second new emote, but I don't know which one. I don't know because you're only allowed 5 to animated emotes. I already have 5 animated emotes, and I don't know which one to get rid of. Well, not get rid of, but just like take out of rotation for now. In order to make room for it. But yes, that's also my name, right? Yee! Because there was that one. You know that one that Oz often uses? The one, well, used to, and then it got removed. That person took it out of their rotation. The one with the little face and it turns around and runs away. So I was like, I want one like that. I want one like that. And so I was like, hey, Simon. You're like totes amazings at doing the animates. What do you reckon? And he's like, I'll give it a red hot crack. And he totes did, and that's what we got, and it's amazing, and I love it. Yay! And then I wasn't planning it. I mean, I've been having lots of ideas about emotes for ages, but I haven't done anything about any of them. But then Sandman was like, I made another one, and I'm like, wait a minute. And now there's and I want to use that one too, but I don't know which one to like not have anymore. I went into the hey Zen, how doings? I went into the stats. I don't know if you guys know. You can if you go into I forget where the setting is. Is it just under emotes? Might just be under emotes. Actually no, I think it's under like it's engagement or something. You can find the stats of how much your emotes get used. And I looked that up, and it was not at all what I expected the results to be, to be honest. So I wasn't surprised that the squee is up there, but I was a bit surprised that Quakey 2 Hi was the next one, next most used one. I don't know why I assumed that, but yeah. And so now I don't know which one, because it's there's Lurks or Lurky, or whichever one the animated one is, and Shiny Halo. And I don't want to get rid of Shiny Halo. I love Shiny Halo. That's great. I use it all the time. But yeah, you can only have 5, so it's like, which one do I not have anymore? I don't know. Although I need to upload it first, that would probably help, so wait a minute. That one, that one, that one. Emotes. Upload a new emote. Upload a new animated emote. Go over there. This one. That one. Auto resize, that's fine. And it's clearly gonna be that. That suffix. And we do a little bit of that. Because artist attributions is important. And you should do that whenever you have the opportunity to. Okay, we can upload that. There we go. As because I used to, it's, yeah, I was surprised and very flattered. I was very okay, so this is, I'll admit this, and I fully realize that it's going to sound really, I guess arrogant would be the word. Like, because, you know, sometimes, like, I'll be in somebody else's chat, and somebody else in the chat will use one of my emotes like in my direction kind of thing, like somebody might use Quaker2 hi to wave at me because it's to my, and so like that is like the connection in my head. The idea that the idea that you guys go to other chats and use my emotes because you want to use them and not because I'm there, that sounds so dumb in my head. Like, why on earth would I think that? But like, I don't know. I don't know. Somehow it doesn't occur to me that you guys use my emotes in other places because you like them. I don't know. My brain is weird. And so when I looked up the stats, thinking that, oh yeah, I'll take out this one because nobody ever uses it, and then I looked it up and it was like the second most used one, and I'm like, oh, I was incorrect. So now I don't know, but I want to show off the other one because it's awesome. So yes, I don't know now. Of the, like, I want to keep Shiny Halo because I fucking love Shiny Halo. That's good. See, I guess that my thinking is that because Squee has a static version and an animated version, and Hi has a static version and an animated version, that I wouldn't need to keep both. But it turns out Squee and Hi, both in the static and the animated versions, are the most used in all of them, and so like, and so now I don't know. I don't want to take out Lurks because the static version of it is a follower one, so it can only be used in the channel and not elsewhere. And then yeah, Shiny Halo. I mean, obviously Shiny Halo has the 2 static ones. It's Innocent and Trolley. Or Innocent, wait, is it Trolley? Yeah, it's Trolley. I'm not quite sure why I didn't make it Innocent and Guilty, but whatever. Actually, no, it's because Trolley's based off of Jax's. That's why. It's based off of J-Backy Trolls. But yeah, that's... Will that emote can be used outside of the channel now then? Wait, can it? Wait a minute. Let's come over here. Let's load up, just for the sake of example, we'll load up Cypher's one. Go over there, go over there. It's emote only chat, that's totes fine. Look. Oh, it totally works! Oh! Ooh, in that case. That is a thing. Is that just for the streamer, or is that for... Let me just subbed. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, I follow you. So if I was... So as an example, just so I make sure I get my head around it, if... Say if you, Cypher, have follower emotes, if I'm sub to you, then I can use the sub and the follower emotes outside of the channel. I think I have that right. That's cool. So in that case, I could, for the... Because, like, if you're subbed, pretty fucking likely that you're following as well. Like, I know that gift subs to randos is a thing, but, like, yeah. So, in that case, I might, for the moment... Because I'm totally open to feedback. Like, I'm gonna leave them in my, like, what do they call it? The, like, emote library thing. I'll leave the emotes in there. I can swap them out as I want. But I might just... maybe for now, temporarily take out lurks. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, put it to a vote or something? I don't know. Is Oz here? Someone needs to come get the squirrels. So my dog's okay to sleep. Gosh dang it! No, isn't that Dale? We need... Dale's squirrels are missing. We found them. Dale, we found the squirrels! Come get them. That's one of the... Oh, wait a minute. The butt doesn't show it properly. Wait a minute. Whoops. Nope. Nope. I'm still getting used to the tab island thing. Oh, the logo! Oh, yes! Which is really cool, by the way. I can't remember if I've ever told you that, but yeah, that's really cool. What was the, like, inspiration for that logo, icon, avatar, doodad, usually what's... Words are hard. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday and I really didn't sleep last night. Which I realise is par for the course at this point, but I slept in yesterday morning. Yesterday being Monday. I slept in, even though I also didn't sleep great the night before, but that was mostly because of outside things. But I slept in and I got up and I was feeling alright and I potted about and did a few bits and pieces and sorted some stuff out and all of this, and then had a couple of emails from the landlord. Fuck him. And then I realized, because I still had the tab open for the house I went and looked at the other day. I sent the email on Sunday morning to the agent to be like, oh hey, sorry, you know, not going to be putting an offer in at this time. Good luck, blah blah blah. You know, I was polite. Yesterday morning, I've like opened that browser and that tab is like refreshed or whatever, and it came up as under offer, and it was like, wow, I never actually had a chance at that, did I? And she didn't email me back either. She was harassing me with emails to put an offer in within fucking about 8 hours of viewing the house. 48 hours since letting her know I wouldn't be, and I haven't heard a damn thing, so... And then just as I came off the intro screen, I had a text message from the mortgage broker lady saying, how'd the offer go? What, my stab is it? Yes. Because it's quite cool. We got out to come in, and then didn't come in when I opened the door, then I hear knocking, but you can't come in, so I started playing in my head. Take it, Big Duck! Frick it! Oh man, Tankat. For the hour and a half between, like, just before 7:30 and just before 9 this morning, he was being all rambunctious jerkface and not settling down and stuff, and then 5 minutes before the alarm went off, He came back to bed and was curling up and all purring and stuff, and it's like, you arsehole. I realise he's a cat and therefore by default is an arsehole, but like, ugh. I wanted something distinctive and kind of spacey for my channel. Like, so, mission accomplished. Very cool. I like it. I wasn't sure if it was like inspired by anything in particular. I was just curious. But yes, very nice. So mine was off of one of those like avatar maker things. I was not very fancy when I first started. I was like, yep, some purple hair and headphones and a lab coat. That'll do. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I want to go to the chorus mines? Kinda. Oops. Yeah. Could go to the chorus mines. Is anybody? Wait a minute. We got emeralds going on. We got emeralds going on. No. There's a couple of people that are willing to pay over $1 million for emeralds, and I kind of like holding out for them. Because, you know, extra monies. But, yes. I think it sounds like a cat. I'll be cat do some things first time. Get ready for what? Yes. It's like they know. I swear they know. Like, they can't read clocks. But somehow they still magically know that you're about to start getting out of bed in the next, like, 10 minutes. Therefore, they're all like, no, 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 I'm ready to come back to bed now. You're a butt, dang it. Hard to your face, but you're a butt. But yes, we're doing alright for emeralds. That's the second chest. That one's full. That one's there. Pretty good. Kind of... Actually, anybody selling forest fruit? Speaking of that, yes. M210 has got 61 of them. How many have I got? 33. That'll probably do for the minute. Although I am while they're available, I am kind of tempted. Just because for a while there nobody was selling them, so let's grab a few extras. Because cats have their own way of telling times. I reckon, like, because I think dogs do. If I remember right, like they can tell what, like obviously they can't tell that it's like 5:30 because time is a human construct, but like they know roughly like this, you know, the sun is this high in the sky and it's this kind of temperature or whatever, and it just like, that's a thing. Because they know food's coming. How much have I got? 155, so we'll go, no, thanks. That'll do. That'll do. Hopefully no. Oh, hello. It's busier than I thought it was going to be. We'll see. Nice thing about chorus mines is that they're really big, and so if anybody wants to mine there, there's plenty of room for everybody. We shall take one of those. And snackies. There we go. Delicious. Well, I thought it has to be about 45 minutes before I get off work to play. Yes. I swear they know, they understand somehow. Like I said, it's not clock time because that's a human construct, but like somehow. Also, who is it that's leaving these little futsy bits? Because they're a jerk. Don't leave futsy bits, that makes you a jerk. Do I see someone's name over there? I do. Who's that? It's a Buzzy. Buzzy's changed his tie! He was wearing a green tie the other day, now he's wearing a pink tie. Oh, fancy pants. I don't know if he's AFK or not. I know he's on because I'm lurking on him, but oh no, he's there. He's just chatting, I think. okay, there is sound. So I was like, that's very quiet. I hit that block and it was really quiet. How odd. Alright, let's come down sort of here. Whoops, not quite. Mount. Whoops. Out here. Who dat? I can't tell who that is. They're moving too quickly. That's alright. We'll keep going. We'll come down to about 30. About there. About there. There we go. Wait, no. I've done the wrong one. It's meant to be minus 30. Whoops. Although I could stop at 30. That would be fine. Oops. That's still good maths. There we go. That seems really quiet. Did I turn that down by accident? Yeah. Needs a bow tie. Bow ties are cool. I know, right? I want to try making bow ties. I have fabric and a pattern I got for free off the internet. Sort of the problem is that, like, there are ways that you can sort of make them adjustable, but it is better to make them so that they, like, fit the person that's going to be wearing them, so... yeah. That'd be cool, though. I've got some fun fabric that I think would be cool for bow ties. Like, clearly I'm a massive nerd. I have got some fabric that has the periodic table printed on it. I think that'd come up as amazing as bow ties. And, like, regular, you know, like, what's, just, you know... What are regular ties? Do regular ties have a name? I'm thinking about it now and I realise I don't know. Ready out of bed when I'm having a 20 wake me up and breakfast. I've been in my spot for 20 to 40 minutes. Depending on how fast I'm moving. Besides that, that's 5 minutes. He wants to come sit on my lap and get bellies up and snuggle down. Gosh dang it! They know! I swear, they know. Hi Oz! Let's hobble onto his bed. Oh no! Why is Oz hobbling? Why are you hobbling? What have you done, Oz, old man? Wait. Make it focus for yes. It's a temperature control blanket. It doesn't matter where you're at and what the weather's doing. You can put the blanket on and it'll be perfect temperatures. And then you get half a dozen of those blankets and you make a fort out of it. Because fuck the world. It's got a periodic table blanket. Yes! As you want squirrels, my dog needs children for bed. The squirrels are distracting. We need Dale. We need Dale. Because we don't have squirrels here. I don't know if you guys know that. We don't, yeah. We don't have squirrels. As far as I know. Yeah, don't think so. Something recently ordered back in April. Ooh! Wait a minute. I just realized that I've got, whoops, that I'm waiting on something still. I have a spreadsheet that I put things on when I order stuff. Oh my god, it's been so long since I ordered stuff. But you know, good. But it did make me realize that there was a thing, it was a pre-order. Like I went into it knowing that I wouldn't receive it until sort of now-ish. But yes. That's still outstanding. Just the fact that, oh shit, I didn't, wait a minute. I just realised it's now August. Which means I need to do a thing. Totally forgot about that. Nope, I can't spell. Really can't spell. There we go. there eventually. There we go. Why is that? Oh, fuck off. Yep, that's that one. Is that fixed? That's fixed. There we go. New month, new goals. I don't know how, but somehow I got a splinter in maybe. Ah! Ow! Ow! Last splinter while walking, which could be slightly rolled that ankle. Fuck all of that. Did you at least let. I'm assuming you've gotten it out now, though. But still, ow, 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 ow. April is so long ago. Yeah. The fact that the end of April ended 3 months ago? What? What do you mean we've already had May, June, and July? What? Where is the time going? Where is the time going? Remember correct, you always used to warn me that time goes faster as you get older, and I don't. No. No! I don't accept it. Take the squirrels. Squee! The squirrels are quite cute. I mean, they're all cute, but also just used to talk about wriggling their tails. Abby, say fluffy? Is it fluffy? No, that's not quite the right word. But like, yeah, squirrel tails. Aww. It's down now, but it's like, ow. Please be gentles and stuff. No more hurties. Check the floofies. Oh, check the floofies. What is it? What? Aww. Also, you ordered that in April? And it's only just got to you? Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Like, I know it's not, like, my fault as such, but, like, still. What? I'd forgotten I ordered it until it arrived. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, because, yeah, I've done that. I'm like, what do you mean I have a thing at the post office? Gone to the post office. I have no idea what this is. Open it up. Oh, yeah. I did that with, I have a box of cards. Oops. They're called Therapets. Somebody, I forget who and when and all that kind of stuff, but somebody that creates Rated was had them, and they picked up the box and they were like they shuffled them and then like drew one and it was beautiful, and I'm like, ooh. And so I went through that creator's links because they had like a command for it and stuff, and eventually got to the website where they were sold, and they were selling them on what's the one that closed down? Was it Book Depository? Book Depository. Yep. They had it listed on the Book Depository, which is now closed, which is very sad. But yeah, I was on that website looking at the cards like 2 days before the website was due to close down. And so I was like, well, fuck. Now or never. And so I was like, go for it. That's fine. And then, yeah, totally forgot about it. Because it took... That was near the end of April, and I don't think it turned up until... early June? If I remember right. And so by then I'd kind of forgotten about it, and so I had the thing saying to go to the post office, and I'm thinking, I haven't ordered anything in the past, you know, couple of weeks. Like, what is this? So I went to the post office, and I still couldn't figure out what it was, and then I opened it up, and I'm like, oh yeah! And then I've actually opened the box of the, you know, because it's, I say that they're cards, they're more like greeting cards, like they're, okay. They're like playing cards, but they're greeting card sized, if that makes sense. And it is the most beautiful, I'll have to, if I remember, if somebody reminds me tomorrow when I do creates, I'll show you on that camera. But they are the most beautiful, it's the most beautiful art of all these different animals. I'm totally going to take some out even though you can't see them. But they're just all really like motivational. They all have animals on, and it's the most beautiful art that the person did of their own stuff, and a lot of them are cats, so obviously I'm biased. But yeah, they're just like really beautiful, and I'm so glad so glad that I got them. But yes, a lot of cats and a lot of doggos, and then like other random like this one looks like a fox. Oh, see, this is why I buy these kinds of shit, because this is the second deck of this kind of thing that I have. I've also got my spiritual as fuck cards. But I was just like randomly kind of like, I picked up half the deck and I was just kind of randomly shuffling through, and then this one caught my eye. It's a sort of a bluish striped cat that's all curled up sleeping with a smile on its face, and the thing is, self-care the crap out of life and you'll get through okay. That definitely feels like something I need to hear today. So yes, buy yourself surprise shit occasionally, it's fun. That's how you thought, and it was nice. It's like I bought myself a surprise gift, yes. And I think possibly, maybe, hang on, what's the, it's spring now, isn't it? There we go, that one. Because I think, when I did the tip-a-thon, I had as an offering of the prizes t-shirts and hoodies and stuff, like some of the merch, and through that process, I guess we'd say, I've like loaded up the what used to be known as Teespring, now it's just Spring, but I think the old Teespring links still work. I went in and I was like going through the designs and the products, because I like loaded it up and it came up with this warning thing that was like, oh, these products aren't available anymore, so they've been removed, and these colors have been removed, and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I just need to like fix this. I didn't tear it 100% out, but like I took out, like I pared down a lot of the products, because there was just like, I had too many options. Like, options are nice, but when you've got, I think I had like 12 different styles of t-shirt, and I'm like, yeah, that's too much. I think now we've got it down to like men's tee, women's tee, unisex tee, something like that. But basically I went through and I double checked like what products were available and colors and styles and that kind of things, and I believe, just having a flick down it now, I think actually the blankets aren't available anymore. So it's entirely possible that you're going to have the only ever cracky blanket that's going to exist. Sofa. I think. I don't know, I can't remember whether or not anyone else has ever bought one. I just freaking love that the cats are on it. That's great. Through my game we had an army attack while setting up for them. The partnering game was us to be... Noises? Oh. Whippersnipper. Partnering games has to be filled out, so that's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it. And the hell no, I'm not okay with that. It's like indeed. I was considering a blanket, but I had to go around to it because stuff in there. I mean, I can go back in and like get it back, probably, maybe. I'd have to check. I can't remember what, because I think it was like, oh, you can't get it in these colours anymore or something, and I was just like, well, I'm just gonna take it out entirely then, something like that. I can put it back. I shall put it on my notes. I went and made myself a little miniature clipboard. I literally got 2 pieces of cardboard and duct taped them together. But, yeah, because I have other clipboards, but they're really big. They're like A4. I wanted a smaller one, so now I have a smaller one. But now I can take notes. I shall write it in blue and sparkly, since it's for us. Blanket. Oops. Merch. Thanks. You get rich and famous to the States if you sign up, be worth millions. What? I don't want to be. Oh no, rich and I mean, I don't mind being rich. I don't want to be famous though. Oh no, I haven't got time for that. Okay, so just sign as well. Get signed as yes, yeah. I do actually. I sort of do have a signature, like Geek does. I mean, because ages and ages ago, I offered a I think that might have been a Streamiversary prize, maybe. But I did offer a signed shirt. Now I said signed in the sense that I would like make a shirt, like a printed shirt with that included the signature. Because I knew that if I had it sent to me and I physically signed it and then I sent it on, it was going to take a million years if it happened at all, so... So there does actually exist in the world a signed, quote-unquote, signed Crickety Love shirt. So I did actually have to develop a signature for that. So that's the thing. She turns on the left side of Crickety is not going to hide the sketches! Hi, my Fluff! How you doing? Hey Thomas, how are you? Apart from, you know, being stinky and bullying everyone on the server, apparently. I don't know. I see these things come across the in-game chat and I'm like, what has he done now? Redacted? No! Can we help? And good, how are you? Yeah, I'm tired and sick of dealing with the bullshit with the housing situation, but apart from that, not bad. What? I'm not saying any of it's true. I'm just saying that's what comes across the in-game chat. Yay! Thanks, dumbass. Oh, hey, look! I got a totally awesome source gift from Thomas in the game place, and he's totally not a stinky bully anymore. Yep. Why, yes, I do take bribes. I'm joking, I'm joking. Wait a minute! The heck are you doing, Thomas? Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Thank yous! Appreciate your face. But yes. I don't know, all that is that I jump on, and then Thomas will jump on, and then other people are like, "Oh my god, Thomas stinks," and I'm like, "What are they? What is the? Is there context for this? I'm so confused." Thomas, is it what? I mean, maybe. Hey, Solana, how you doing? Here's Solana. You know that right? You have to make it. You're not on. Are you? Wait a minute. Are you on? You're not on. You can't pay somebody unless they're online. Also, beatings.
$900 dues.
Gallery dues. Beats. I'm going to give you intelligence for trouble. I accepts. I takes monies and Tim Tams. Even though I went to the shops yesterday and I didn't buy Tim Tams, they weren't on special. Although I did. Wait, there we go. I did buy some Oreos. Because Oreos were on special for $1.25, and so I was like, yep, I'm happy with this. So I purchased choc hazelnut. They had Oreos that were choc hazelnut, and they were so good. I say were, I still have some. Not that bad. Keep going. I'm gonna go to 0. There we go. Thankfully these mines are huge, so even though there are 2 other people here, there's plenty of room for us to share. A bit tired, but I'm doing a cache. That will mean the hacks to give it to get out of bed. Oh yeah, it's been permaquad for like years now. That's fine. If you want to swear, go for it. Just no C-bombs, that's the only one that I'd really like. Yeah. We're classier than that. Should I mention this thing on the brain, but I don't want to bring the chat down. No, no, us. We are here for everybody's. If you need to chats, absolutely do. You know, I can never like, you know, it's not always going to be a thing that anybody's going to have like advice for, or you know, it could be beyond. This is not directed at us. This is just in general. Like, if you guys ever need to like offload a little bit, like, I know there's a bit of a line between like venting and trauma dumping, but like, yeah, if you need to get things off your brain, if you ever need to get things off your brain and you don't want to do it in chat, my DMs are open. But yeah, we're not always going to have, you know, the answers. We're not always going to be able to know, you know, to fix it or make it better or anything like that. But if it helps to get it off of your brain meats, absolutely do. Well, last night's was a bit worn out and ways from yesterday. Yeah. Can we just... Maybe I need to do it... No, I'm not going to do a sleep stream. But like... Oh gosh, I just... Oh. The lack of sleep that we all seem to be getting is... shit. Oh no, Tom broke his pickaxe. Well, butts. And what? Bet, zoomies. 14 times I see the picture of I almost bought a very story little chap that I almost fell for. The Tim Tams were a trap? Hey, everybody wins the booting. Squee! Oh, that's... Yeah, that's... I should... Do I turn that command off? Because, like, it's not technically accurate anymore. At the very least, I should change it. Because I haven't bothered with putting quad in the title for fucking years. No, not all-nighter with Cracky. Cracky is tired. I know I say that every time and I still end up going for 6 hours, but yeah, Cracky's tired. I had 2 emails from the landlord last night and did not sleep because I was stressing out about it, so... So yes, tired. Hi Dale! Bye Dale! Oh wait, no Dale! Hang on 2 seconds. Zan! Zan! Dale's here! Give him the squirrels! Okay Dale, now you can go to bed. Hi Dale, bye Dale. Hi Zan! How's you? I'm hoping that was excitements and not panics and stuff. I don't know. I've had a new way to be, but yeah, sort of. There's all the repairs and stuff that haven't been dealt with in like years. And the inspection was like 2.5 weeks ago now. And still hadn't like done anything, and then I had the email yesterday saying, I've organized for all these repairs to get done, and he like listed like a bunch of them, and it was like, oh, maintenance has been arranged for this Friday at 9 o'clock. It'll take 3 hours. And I can't tell from his phrasing in the email whether he's organised like a handyman or some kind of contractor or something, or whether he himself is coming to do it all. I don't even want anyone that I don't know in my house for 3 fucking hours, let alone him. So, not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that regardless, but I'm looking forward to it significantly less if it's him turning up rather than an actual licensed professional. It is. Someone's partner called up to me and say their colleague won't be coming into work as they were. Got merged into, well, on the freeway doing 100, and cars like to be written off, currently in hospital. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wow. It's fucking terrifying. I was quite concerned then that you were about to be like, that they're, like, not... Anyway, no, I'm not gonna, no. They're alive, and they're getting checked over, so hopefully that's, you know, that's good. In relative terms. Making sure that they're okay, so there is that. At least, but yeah, fucking, oh. Hopefully, I'm crossing my toe beans. Hopefully, it sounds like maybe they're either okay or they're gonna be okay, or like minorly, or like for all of the scenarios that can come out of being hit by a truck at 100 k's an hour, like that's not the worst. I'm really trying to find a silver lining on that. I feel like I'm really phrasing it fucky, but hello science friend. I am so delighted with what you guys share in that channel. Don't ever feel obligated. Just, you know, share if you want to, but yes. I was looking at it and yes. Earth does not deserve humans. Just saying. Also, I have salad. No, it is not healthy. Excellent. Yeah, there. I would trust zero work that he did. Yeah. And because if it is him, then he's doing it in order to not spend money on, you know, a professional. So even though he showed up to the inspection in a North Face jacket and carrying a $700 e-ink tablet rather than a clipboard and a pen, so yeah. Maybe, for once. You could spend some fucking money on the property, yes? You're about to put the rent up by 75 bucks a week for no fucking reason, so how about you invest some of that in the management of said property? That's what it's fucking for. Handle the others. Snuggle pile, yes. Is the occurs? That's not fun. No, not at all. Damn, was I'd be freaked out too, yeah. One's around yelling about missing squirrels! No, they're over at Zen's house! With their doggos. It's okay, we found them. Who's going 110? They like about 50. Fuck. There are last 5 hits so far. Good. There is us. Wow. We're here if you need us. That's the words I was trying to make happen. And there we go, not in a pleasant way. You know, what's that saying about not attributing to malice what could be attributed to stupidity or whatever, or ignorance or whatever that saying is? I don't know, I feel like if the saying was such that it was, you know, don't attribute to maliciousness what could be attributed to incompetence, I'm pretty fucking sure at this point his is both. Because he's useless and an asshole, so... it's a pancake on a stick. Which one of it was going to be inserted? What a waste of a perfectly good... Okay, that was weird. What a waste of a perfectly good pineapple. Not very much, but it's just but yeah. He is, as usual, doing the bare minimum. That is... And so is Buzzy, and I forgot who the other person was. There's someone else here. But yes. Because, like, some of these things he's known about for literally years. And hasn't bothered to fix it. And, like, I have emails where I've told him about the issues, so it's not like he can pretend that he doesn't know. Is it? Hello! Aww! Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciates. Okay, bye. Yeah, so like some of it he's known about for years. there was a couple of things that I only bothered to make him aware of at the inspection, because, like, after literally years of beating my head against the wall trying to get him to fix shit, like, I just gave up, really. So I knew that telling him about things that were broken wouldn't result in anything, so, like, what was the point? And then there was a couple of things that he decided needed fixing. Like, he's decided that the handle on my window here in the bedroom is loose. And I'm just like, okay. I could literally take a screwdriver and just tighten the screw up. If you think that's it, like, that doesn't need... It just... What really pisses me off is the fact that there are things that he included in the inspection report. The inspection report that he didn't send me for 2 whole weeks after the inspection. That are clearly a result of the things that he's failed to fix. Like, I made him aware of the fact that there are cockroaches in the kitchen. That was part of the reason why he was in that cupboard taking photos for fucking 10 minutes. And at some point, a cockroach has crawled out from under the freezer onto the kitchen floor and died. Which is a thing that happens because I'm fucking using gel bait. And it's the kind where, like, they, like, have it and take it back to the nest and then they die. It's like a slightly delayed one. And so, yeah, and so he, you know, so he took a bunch of photos of the inside of that cupboard of where the hole in the wall is, and I told him about all the things that I'd done to try and keep cockroaches down and all that kind of thing. And he still made a comment in the inspection report that there was a dead insect present, and that I would need to, you know, to keep on top of cleanliness or whatever. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. As soon as you rectify the issue that you haven't rectified yet, things like that's not gonna be a problem anymore. And he won't, because it's his, according to, like, the rules of the thing, it's like it's his responsibility, because it's not like there's cockroaches because, like, I'm dirty or whatever. Like, it's not like I leave food all over the place or whatever and that's what's bringing them in. No. There's a hole in the wall and they're attracted to the moisture left behind from when the hot water tank exploded and the cupboards didn't get replaced. So that comes under the purview of the owner, it's not because of anything that I've done or not done. And he reckons that he won't order any kind of pest treatment until the hole in the wall has been fixed and the cupboards have been repaired. But like I said, it's been 2.5 weeks since the fucking inspection and he's only just organised it now. And he still hasn't organised the pest control, so it's like, of course there are going to be dead fucking insects, this is the entire fucking problem! So I did spend a couple of hours yesterday going through the appropriate legal website thing to start the process of all of that, because fuck him and his bullshit. And because that was the second email that I got from him yesterday. Was an email being like, oh hey, just a reminder that I owe you $120 for overpayment of supply fees. If you could give me your banking details so I can pay that back, that'd be great. No. You owe me $1,100 for those electricity bills, so I'm not accepting that. Just the whole fucking thing. Just all of it. The fact that after 4.5 years of not giving the slightest fuck about this property. Apart from collecting the rent. The fact that he's not cutting me any fucking slack at all. Fuck him. So yes, thus the title for today. We're focusing on the destination and not the journey, because I want to skip ahead to the bit where I'm in my own house that has multiple bedrooms and doors. And doesn't have a shitty real estate agent. Or a C unit of a landlord. So... I'm sorry for continually bringing this up. I know I've been whinging about it a lot the past while. It's on my brain though, so... Anyways, hi. How are all you guys doing? Hope your week's going good. If you're doing okay in your brain weeks. Really do try to be kind of tolerant, but no tolerance whatsoever for bullies and cheats, no tolerance at all, yeah. Cross after this over. Bye, my cat! Right, the chat to one of you who's got the tail down, will get hit by a truck, was last. Pretty much. That's the, yes. One of Oz's co-workers was involved in an accident, and, yes. Ricky's landlord is still being a C unit. But anyways, hi looking kiddies! How you doing? Hope she was good. And Abigail. Oh! Hello. Our cat's on the bed. I didn't actually realize he was there. I was just like, I think I can hear something. Yep, he's on the bed. Will be a C unit until Cookie finds a new place and is her own landlord. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Layer encouragement, space for one appeal. Yeah. Chorus mines go from... I don't actually know what the top number is. Wait a minute. Stops at -60. Full zooms. I could have just done /top, but I like the bubbles. My sister says she doesn't like my attitude. Is mad I didn't set up her internet and wants to think. Wants to I think how together people sure it's just batshit crazy. Yeah, I'm with you on that. At least in the assertion that she's batshit crazy. Aye. Girl slugging my nose for 10 days and made it best day. Aww! Yay! Becky 2 fit, yes. Also, yes, that's 300. So it's the mine, the chorus mines are 360 blocks tall. So absolutely more than enough room for 4 people to peel, and it's not a problem. I wish we could put up signs. That would be handy. Because then we could be like, if there's this many people, then you peel here. Wait, is this where I was? No, that's where Jade was. Still going. Whee! There we go, there's my spot. Hey. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Hi, Black Cat. Bye, Black Cat. Not alone in my frustration with the pile of weird BS left over by the guy I took over from. Oh. Although, to be fair... Actually, no, not to be fair, but, his sister's certainly got a pile of weird BS behaviour going on, too. Hey, look, there to say, hey, Bad Mickey, how you doings? Life in McLife getting in the way of all the fun shit. Not much noise. But how you doings? Leave on to this about it. Also, they make sure, let me know I have a pile of weird shit, and they're grateful and detail oriented. That's how I tend to do this. I'm good and yourself? Yeah! There's a lot going on, but yeah. Just trying to get through it all. Dealing with a big old pile of BS, but let's be fair, who isn't? I'm as good as it can be. Well, you didn't need to call people else. Oh. That's what's that? Oh. Yo, welcome, Thomas. Also, I need to go do XP mine. While I have the levels. I'm sure there's a better / more efficient way of doing this, but I don't know what it is. I'm thinking on my next prestige I might add another 10 seconds just because. I've been doing a hell of a lot more emerald block mining over there. So I think that would be worth it. For business mergers, you have to scroll to get a button to fix it. Because the name change. Ugh. Snuggles, get it tightly. How am I going to be? All of the snuggles for the tiny bear. How's is your doings? I've been saving up all of my bestest snuggles of Vanderbeer. I've been saving them up. And now you get all of them. All the snuggles. Please bad emails and send the text machine rather kill them to email effects, but yeah. This is very much who the fuck uses fax machines anymore? I know a lot of people still use fax machines, but there's been a massive shift away from that. My old job we had fax machines still just to fax like internally, like to other stores and to head office. And yet the owners couldn't figure out why their phone bills were so high. Gee, I fucking wonder. Got a new gaming PC. Ooh! Making my video and vote on myself more and then come back to Twitch game again. It's fucking good on ya. Self-care can be really fucking hard sometimes. So good on you for focusing on you. That shit's hard. Harder than it should be. Business on this paper. Yeah, that merged with the one I'm calling on behalf of it. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay then, what do you want to say? The fact that they, like... Because it sounds like most of these things are, like, relatively simple fixes. Like, it's just a case of having that knowledge. The fact that it hasn't been done before now? Fuck's sake. Still in Melbourne, Queensland, I forgot. No, I'm in Perth. Grand state of West Australia. Yeah, it's hard. Like, you know, we're all taught to just get on with things and not think about it and not, you know, it's, oh, you're feeling sad? Oh, well, there's nothing to be done. Get on with it. What the fuck? Like, I know shit's only changing, it's you know, only, I know things that have only been getting better, like, recently? In that regard, but yeah. That attitude's gonna take a long time to die, I think, but yeah. We do need to get better at really not listening to it. Okay, mouth is on fire. Chips have ah! Too hot. Does he have some, milk? Or some kind of dairy something? A little bit of yogurt or something? That can help. That's right about it. No, good. Self-care is sexy! It is. Take care of your brain place. You only get one. And as the trolls prove, some people don't even get that many, so... I know I say this all the time about shit that I say, but I feel like that's one of those things that I've been saying it long enough now that I probably should have it put on a shirt. I should have Quirky Too Cuddly adjusted so that it's hugging a brain. And just caption it. Take care of your brain, please. You only get one. Actually. I know a certain artist who's open for commissions right now. We're a service center, we get the paperwork updated as policies renew usually, and we take on the paperwork of getting renewals of new lenders, rather than departments or its other service. In a house, you'll have to require it to be listed on the homeowner insurance for the amount owed. Oh! Fair enough. I don't think... I don't know, like I don't know for certain. I think you have to, like when you get insurance here, like home insurance, I think you have to specify whether or not it is under finance, or like has a mortgage on it still. I don't think you have to go into detail though. I don't know. Maybe I should get to ask. Oh, I had a lot of arrows like oh snap. I have a bad relationship and stuff. Oh, now I love myself and feel better. Oh, good. That part's good. The other part's a bit shit, but. I want the people who create your insurance agents for the renewal and make sure it's up to date. If your bank gets bought, it'll probably need to be. Oh. So it's kind of checking all of those layers? All of those, well, not layers, all of those, like, different elements? I don't know, what are the words? Yes. What are mortgage loans? Yeah. Yeah. Miss for Twitch family too? Yes. There are so many good people here. And I don't just say that because the vast majority of those people are like here in chat right now. Just in general. Starts getting fair snow of the pretzel to help carry out the fit. There we go. We can send the Ivana Bee some snow. Some very fluffy and slightly grey snow. We need to get Oz that book about felting. Is this wait a minute, is it just called like felting with dog hair or something? Book. knitting with dog hair? Needle felting dogs? No. The making of needle felted dogs as opposed to the dogs doing the needle felting. Don't make your dogs do needle felting. That's not good. There is one called knitting with dog hair. That would require you to turn the dog hair into yarn. I could have sworn that there was a book that was specifically for needle felting. People also ask, can you use dog hair for felting? Grooming your dog is the best way to keep the hair from finding its way into your wardrobe permanently. The hair that you remove from the dog when you brush her can be put to crafty use. It can be felted, just like sheep's wool. Wait a minute. So I could take all of the... Crafting with cat hair... Wait a minute. I was just about to say I could take all of the cat hair. I could make an entire another cat. It's crafting with cat hair. Cute handicrafts to make with your cat. Kindle $4.95. Paperback $20.80. Got furballs. Nope. Are your favourite sweaters covered with cat hair? Do you love to make Really? Do you love to make quirky and one-of-a-kind crafting project? This book was made for me. If so, then it's time to throw away your lint roller and curl up with your kitty. Crafting with cat hair shows readers how to transform stray clumps of fur into soft and adorable handicrafts. The cover of the book is a cat sniffing a finger puppet of a cat made of cat hair. I think I need to buy this book. I'm gonna go away from that tab before I like impulse do something that I shouldn't. But yes. Alternatively, if that's going to make the planning insurance payments, and we also go and get the renewal bill. Oh, that's a whole nother element. We don't pay any of the bills, so we can send you money gifts, please. Yeah, we don't need deets apart from what's required to pay it. That's it. That is all. Also, excuse me. Come with the dog on YouTube, you do it with all the shed fluff. Yeah. So much fur. You can put your cats into video versions of this. You probably I could. That's a thing. Can I do it from that browser? Wait a minute. I've just scrolled down on that listing, and you know how there's the bit on the Amazon listing that says frequently bought together? Apparently the other book that people buy with that book is How to Tell If Your Cat is Plotting to Kill You Volume 2. I don't know whether to be more delighted by the fact that that's what people are buying together, or whether or not it's the fact that it's Volume 2. Fucking delightful. Alright, description, blah blah blah, talky, words and stuff. I love how under the top reviews for it. Reviewed in Australia on 26th of June 2015. Wish there were other crafts than just felting. It's fucking cat hair, mate. Like, how many crafts do you think there are going to be? Okay, I'm like halfway through this review and I'm going to stop and read it out loud because I'm already amused. Reviewed in Germany on 5th of February 2019. Translated from German by the looks of it. 5 stars, wonderful book, I'm happy I acquired it. Still a starter in the felting world, as I was looking for books to learn about the technique, I saw this book and my first reaction was, this is weird. After 3 years of being a cat over and observing how beautiful, clean and soft her hair is, I looked for the book again and bought it. The book is not only giving ideas and tutorials for delicate and unique projects, but is also very informative about cat fur and cat health. I love cats and have a lot of friends that love animals too. I'm collecting my cat's fur and prepare little presents to my friends with this precious and ecological material. Thank you so much for showing this alternative to the world. Aww. I think, oh wait, do I still have the thing that puts it on the, wait a minute. Can I? I do have a thingy that lets me add things to throne. Doing, wait a minute. Temporarily out of stock? Ah, oh, bollocks. I can't add the physical paperback because it's temporarily out of stock. Well, butts. I shall come back to that and think about it later. So the name part of me that wants to make cat hair scarves, blankets, and sweaters for people allergic to cats. Is that not a problem though? It's the dander that bothers me, so I'd be fine with the. Yeah, that's a thing. It's not the actual, like, people say they're allergic to cat fur, and it's not like. It is, but it is. Yeah, it's the dander. That's the bit. Nowhere near buying a house. Apparently neither am I. That was the that's the thing. For those that may have missed that small bit of news, I emailed the agent on Sunday morning to be like, oh hey, you know, not gonna be putting an offer in at this time, sorry. And then Monday morning I happened to check the listing for the house and it said under offer. And knowing that it takes a bit for like the website to update and all that kind of stuff, I don't think I had any chance of getting in on that house regardless, so. Plus I haven't heard back from the agent, so. Honestly, she was unprofessional from the get-go, so I'm not particularly sad about that, so. Okay, that is updating the update to Administrative Daily Update, so it'll be on 188. Ooh! They have it as an ebook. They do have it as an ebook, yes. And I do have a Kindle. I don't think I've charged it for a hot minute, but yes. I don't know, I just. I love ebooks, don't get me wrong. Like, the fact that I've got. Wait, where is my. Is it down here? Oh yeah, there it is. The fact that I've got a device. Is it charged? It's not. The fact that I've got a device that's, you know, this big. I don't actually know which version I've got. It's one of the Paperwhites. In a very dusty purple cover. And I don't mean dusty as in dusty purple. I mean it's covered in crud. The fact that I can have a device that's this big, and I don't even know how many books I've got in here still, but it's a lot. You know, the fact it's fine. Gravity still works. You know, however many books I've got in this device, and I can take it wherever's, and I can't remember whether or not this is one of the ones that you can like. You can accidentally drop it in water and it's not a big deal. Not that I ever take it anywhere near water, but still, like, just, you know, I'm fascinated by technology. Ebooks have their merit. I really don't want all of books to go that way. Like, I still appreciate the physical medium of books. And if I can get a physical book, I like having a physical book. Particularly if it is something that has, like, tutorials or, you know, like that kind of book. Like, that book's probably going to have a whole bunch of pictures in it. That's one thing that the Kindle doesn't do so great, I am of the opinion of. It doesn't handle images very well. What kind of charger is that? It's one of those. I'm sure I've got a legit Kindle charger here somewhere, but... Well, the light's on, so I think it's charging. I've got one of those, like, it's USB on one end and then the other end is like 4 or 5 different kinds of plug. But anyway, yes, I could totally buy the ebook version. I think it's what did it say it was? $5? Oh, did I accidentally change the? I did, I think. Not that button. I think when I dropped my Kindle on my mouse, I changed the sensitivity of my mouse. Hang on a second. Let's just turn that off. I don't think I'm about to show anything weird, but just in case. Mouse. Mouse settings. Because I've got a whole bunch of buttons on my mouse, and I think one of them's set to change the DPI. That seems a little bit high. Yeah, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Comments. Right. Alright, the library seems like a library, but oh gosh, I haven't been to the library in ages. Mostly because COVID, to be fair, but yes, I could check out the library. Is this saliva? Protein saliva. Oh. So even if it's one, because aren't there? You've got like the Sphinx cats, the ones that are hairless. So aren't they kind of? Some people are like not allergic to those ones because they don't have hair. I guess that's not related then. Cats markers have a gene, have your skinless cat for me to get around it. Yeah, that's a yeah. I've not thought of it that way. I think it's is that because of dogs? People who are allergic to dogs in the dogs' cases of the fur? Maybe it's a holdover from that. People associate that if you're allergic to dogs because of the fur, you're allergic to cats because of the fur, but maybe it's not. Maybe that's not it. Find another one? Yes. Got good recommendations on its protein bar, shaker powder, like doesn't taste bad, doesn't taste on my leg. So not that I know of. Rice is bad. So that was interesting, yes. I dropped my Kindle directly on my mouse. Like directly on the buttons on my mouse. So library to try it out before you buy it. Yes. Libraries are fucking amazing. Books when I'm a book dragon, I'll hold all the books, but that doesn't mean I'll never read that. Yeah. We're gonna pretend that there aren't any books on my bookshelf that I haven't read. In my defense, I have read the vast majority of them. Like, generally I'll get a book and then read it and then put it on my bookshelf. But I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a couple up there that I hadn't read, so... And actually, surprisingly, and totally on impulse, because apparently that's where I'm at the moment, I actually bought a book yesterday. Physical book. So I was at the post office. It's because I was a little bit naughties and did a little bit of an order from Taemu. Sneezes. Strictly speaking, I did 3 orders from Taemu, but that was a strategic choice. if you spend a certain amount, they give you it's coupons for further purchases. And I knew I wanted to get a few different things, and so I'd like planned it out so that I could do it that way rather than all at once. I'm sure that whatever I saved was like not really a thing, but fucking whatever. And so yes, I was at the post office picking up that, and they had the little, like, next to where the queue is, they've got like little table things with some stuff to buy, and they've got a small section there of clearance. When I say tables, it's more like, you know how they're usually, these ones are wood, but they're usually like really thick cardboard, where it's basically a cube, but they rather than the top of the cube being at the top, it's like down a little bit to basically make a kind of little like shelf thing. It was like that. It was one of those, and they've got like 6 of them in a row, and that's basically like where you line up along that bit of kind of shelving stuff. And most of them are just filled with just stuff, like whatever they're selling at the time, but they keep one of those bays, shelves, I don't know, whatever we're calling them, for clearance stuff. And they had a section there of $5 books, and I was like, I wonder if there's anything in there that's interesting. Let's have a look. And I had a look through, and what they'd kind of done is they had like 5 copies each of like 4 or 5 different books, and they just kind of alternated them. So I was going through the books and just seeing the same titles coming up again and again, and I was about to give up, and I'm like, well, I'm 2/3 of the way through the stack, so let's just check. There was 1 copy of 1 book left, and it was the very last book, and it's the one that ended up taking my eye, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it, and so I did. It's called, what's the actual title? It's called Working Dog Heroes: How One Man Gives Shelter Dogs New Life and Purpose by Steve Austin. I was initially intrigued by the picture of the dog on the cover because it's a pretty dog. And then I read the thing on the back. It's about training dogs and all of that, and I was like, you know what, $5? Fucking, why not? So yes, I have a book. Library smell. Oh yes, the smell. The smell of books, in particular, the smell of old books. Oh yes, I want that as a candle. Big stretch. Like, you know how they come out with all these weird sets? I'm sure it already exists. I'm sure somebody's made it already, but oh, that feels good. Yes, old book smell candle. And a hydrates. I don't really collect, but I have a bunch of books that I have not read. Yes. That's great by the conservatives, then saliva all over the... Yeah. Yeah. So it's really not the fur as such. I mean, kind of, but also not. One takes care of this, make a bath should help them with the saliva on the skin. Ah. Connect to cat dander and cow dander. I don't know why it's never occurred to me that cows would have dander. Usually I use from the natural oils from the skin of the cat. Yeah. Whether I've not read or not, I'm a bookshelf, I have a small stack in the... It's pendy fat. That's what I need. I need the... maybe I need to... See, I like the order that my books are in, though. I'm sure they'd give some people a heart attack, but it works for me. But yes, I need a pending shelf. An unread shelf. These ones are read, these ones are unread. This is the ideas maybe the others I used to still mean that it's Hellcats allowed. Yeah. That's the thing, allergy tests back then were not... Because, slight tangent, but sort of related, Mama Quirky has basically spent her entire life under the impression that she was allergic to penicillin. Which, you know, obviously you go to hospital or any kind of, you know, medical treatment and stuff, and then and like that's a pretty common thing, right? And like Mama Quecky's in her 60s now. Like that's a long time to have believed that. And so she had a thing where she had a wound in her hand, and it started like getting infected and swelling up and all that kind of shit. And so she's gone to the doctor, and it was at the regular place where she goes to the doctor, but it wasn't her doctor, it was a different one, just so she could like get in quick. And the guy was like, oh, we'll just, you know, we'll give you a shot of penicillin just to get the thing down and just all of that. And Mum's like, oh no, like allergic to penicillin. And his response was, if you were tested, you know, way back when, she would have been tested in the 60s, 70s, wherever. You know, if you tested back then, chances are you were allergic to the, what did he say? The, what was the word? The carrier. You were allergic to the carrier that they would put the, you know, the penicillin would be dispersed in. So chances are you were allergic to that. So I'll give you the shot anyway, and if you have a reaction, go to the hospital. And it's just like, fucking, wait, what? No? What? Like, if that had been me, there was no way he would have gotten that needle into me, but Mama Koki was like, oh, okay. And she got the shot and she was fine, so... Yep. Entirely possible that allergy tests from way back then maybe didn't have all the informations. That's possible. I'm not saying it's the case, but just, you know. But yes, that's a bet I wouldn't be willing to hedge. Ellie confirms that updated to the current stable version. Hey! Good job, Ellie. How set up my PC? I switched on the internet. She was upset. I told her no about using my PC this weekend to get screenshots to the Oh, fuck no, she's not going on your computer. No. 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 For all a few things I didn't help with, it was I didn't have a set of internet, I didn't use my disconnected music. Yeah, she can fuck off. What about playing? Hey! I'm not little, I'm short. Little friends, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes. Oh, don't worry, I've been thinking that for a while. Allergic to all grasses or trees, cats and cows with my allergies. My first job was about. Oh, fuck. Hit the dogs and have a phobia, so was it. Oh, fucking hell. How on earth did you end up in that job? Filler! That's a better word for it. There we go. I couldn't think of what the thing was. Yeah, filler. Since become allergic to the airborne multiple due to heavy exposure. Or, oh, fuck. Desensitization therapy for a year and a half during a time when I could administer it myself. Now the doctor said, I do feel you on the dog phobia. So I couldn't tell you exactly when it kind of went away. That feels like the wrong word, but yeah, I don't remember this at all, kind of, thankfully, so that probably helps. But yes, I was also attacked by a dog as a child. Apparently it was in a shopping centre. And it's just like, what the fuck was a dog doing in a shopping centre? But, you know. I was like 2, I think? I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember it. But, yes. And so I spent, you know, some of my childhood, like most of my childhood. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly when it. I really don't want to use the words got better. But yes, definitely developed a incredibly strong aversion to doggos. And so of course my parents' response to this was just to force me to interact with doggos until I was okay with it. So yeah. Cool. Grew up in a tiny town, team at farms town on the yeah, fair enough. Too many cuts out too, so if one of the too many buses is running it, within puppies swaying in the back. Ah! Hell yes! That's kind of there were farms. Well, not farm. Is that the right word? I'm sorry, I'm having so much trouble with the thinky today. I'm very squirrely right now. There's my brain is just a million miles an hour. During like the height of COVID, it's not over. COVID is not over, but yes. There was all like the little farms that had like that would like let people onto the farm to pet the goats and stuff, and obviously they didn't have any, couldn't have people in anymore, so that made it hard. And so there was I assume there was more than one, but there was probably like the one who did it first, who would hire them out for Zoom meetings. So they would they like pivoted, and they literally just set up a camera in a field, and they were like, if you'd like some relaxing, chill goats in your Zoom meeting, here's our rates. And so companies were hiring, like they'd like have their Zoom meeting with their employees and stuff, and then one of the feeds on the thing was just a camera of a field, and just occasionally they would just like see a goat. Why the fuck not? We need more team meetings that have goats. That's what I'm taking away from that. My dad was that way with spiders. See, it's just oh, but it was a different time in the 90s. How about we just like accept that people are scared of shit and we don't force them into a situation with it in order to cure them? Because that's not how that shit works. Anyways, my only traumatizing thing that happened to me involving a dog was my neighbor's dog peed on my foot. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. How to safely handle even aggressive dogs became one of my special interests for a while. Ooh. Yeah, this is a cool thing about. Yeah, no, no. It can be as cool as it wants. Over there. What's happening? I mean, if it's burning a hole in your pocket, Thomas, I'll take it. No, I'm joking. But yeah, there can be scenarios and situations where being exposed to the thing that is your fear can be quote unquote good / helpful, but you have to be fucking willing. It has to be your initiative, your choice, whatever, and not somebody else going, oh, what's that, you're scared of a thing? Well, time to help you to get over that. Here you go. Have the scary thing to your face. No. I think he was claiming me, apparently, yeah. Maybe to help manage the favorite, still there, but I can express it until I get feel for a specific canine. Yeah. Because that's another thing too, it strongly depends on the animal. A petting zoo, yeah. Like I said, you finish the bottom of the owner. Reset instantly, yeah. That was just the timing. It was good time. I'm very... that happens a lot in that mine. If there's multiple other people there. I'll get to that bottom layer and I'll get halfway through it and then it'll reset and I'm like, oh, that's so unsatisfying. I was nearly done, how dare you. Because these mines, these aren't the regular mines, these are chorus mines. And they do not reset on a timer. The mines in the regular, like regular area, it's reset at 50%, but also have a timer. And I don't know whether there's any kind of like, it'll reset quicker if there's multiple people around or anything like that, or whether it's just literally just a set timer. These mines do not reset on a timer. They reset at 50% only. And so if somebody comes through and just, you know, mines the absolute shit out of the place and just, you know, turns it into Swiss fucking cheese, like, it stays that way until someone comes and fixes it. So, yeah, don't be that guy. What's it? Speaking of ones that need fix, how close is... Okay, I need to... I need to fix this one. This one's been incoming for a really long time. Actually, that's not even... I was going to do that later, but that's not even... Although I... Oh, hang on, my inventory's full. I need a crafting table. That was literally the point of coming and getting this gold. Hold that thought. I have too much scrap. Okay, we have a deal. Inside the house is mine. I'll kill anything I find. Outside is theirs. Just as possible. You made a decrease in spiders in my residence. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, whose domain it is. For me, whether or not I kill a spider depends on how much bug guts I'll have to clean up. I've realized. Like, if I can get like a bowl onto it and pick it up and take it outside, I'll probably do that, but if not, fuck that. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. Too much gold, that's fine. There we go. I have room again. Or I will in a minute. There we go. Now I have room again. That and those. Ingots, 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 ingots. That was way more scrap than I realised I had. No wonder I didn't have any room. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. And blocks. Beautiful. Now I have space. So now I can go clean up that mine, because I won't be voiding everything. They were cool looking, what were the other ones, and the white ones, and the blue ones. Startled but not afraid of it. Yeah. Aversion therapy, that's the one. I did that with dogs, I still have the fear, but I control it, doesn't control you, same with spiders. Yeah. But same, well, similar sort of thing that it, you know, you decided to do that, I assume, by the sounds of it. That was your choice. Which is good, that's how that should be. Had to rescue a co-worker that was trapped in his office by a spider hanging in the doorway. I put it outside. So it's not like that fully. I'm sorry. There's no full damage in this world. It doesn't stop my my tummy from falling out every time I drop off like that. deliberately let one spider stay unharmed in my apartment for a while. I found it by opening an unused drawer in my kitchen for some reason. I find this fat spider spinning in the middle of her web with a pile of sugar ants below it 4 times as what? Make her a problem I'd had for a while, so she got to stay in this spider was she because she was oh! She was paying rent! Yep. Totes earning a keep. This is the thing, like, spiders are very helpful. If you have bugs. Because they appreciate the snackies. What I don't appreciate is having a spider all of a sudden where I don't expect there one to be. That's the problematic bit. I'm aware they exist and I'm okay with them existing, I just want to know if they're, like, anywhere near me. Somebody was stuck to one part of the stall door and the insides from the other part, and there were legs stuck, and it was what? Over there, I was on the vertical side of it. Is it what? First scene from a kid's first nightmare in the bathroom. Oh, that's the wait. I missed a bit. That's why. From a cricket's worst nightmare in the bathroom. Outside the body was stuck to the store door, the insides from the other part, and the legs stuck, and there was bits of it, and there was a foot over there, and it was all on the yuck. Even the spider was allowed to stay because she was paying rent. Yeah. Because I think, I don't know, it's because we also have black widows. I wonder if they're the, I assume they're in the same family. If not actually the same kind of spider. Yeah, that's a hell of a, that's a, wow. The imagery of that bug. Good lord. It's Will Google. Sweet. What on earth would we do without Google? Well, no, not Google specifically. But just search engines. Because, you know, you'll be in the middle of thinking about shit and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's this thing I'd like to know more about. Hang on. Tap, 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 tap. Search. Hello. What? Hello. Hey, Katia. What are you doing under there? You're a dip. But you're a cute dip. Let's get. Wait a minute. What? Thadman! No. No. I'll say hi. That's one way to get me attention, I guess. Hi! My buzzcats. How you doing? The redback campaign, I believe. That sounds about right. Do we not? Wait, do we not have? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought we had our own spider that was specifically called the Black Widow, but yeah, no, that's fair enough. Oh! Tankat is most definitely here. Hello, Mr. Jet Engine. Spiders belong to the family. Yep. Just found worldwide. Raised Black Widow spider in the United States is a close relative and it differs in appearance by the absence of the red dorsal stripe. Oh, okay. Go on further, picket. You said I could get a haircut. Yes! You can have a trim. No buzz cuts. I never said anything about buzz cuts. Okay, similar except for the shape of the red spot is a hourglass shape. Oh. I mean, either way, if I see either of those spiders, I'm going to be like, yeah, no, squish. They're not one of the ones that's going to get relocated outside. Oh my god, fine! I get around in there. Yay! It's Salmon, it's your hair. You know I don't have any control or say about what you want to do with your hair, but like, I don't know, I don't think that short would suit you. But if you need a haircut, get a haircut. No! No! No. No. I have the same, but I have some other fish I needed. I've been trying to get rid of them, but it's over it. Oh, so I need to get a big fuck off spider and then put it in the cupboard with all the cockroaches. Fair enough. Still be more effective than the fucking landlord, I'll tell you what. I know I never was gonna decide to read it. Really? No. You don't say. Butlin. But anyways, hi. How you doing? There we go. I fixed green. I fixed the green. Fucking finally. That one's been there for just a billion years. But it was always at like more percent than that, and I couldn't be bothered to... Oh, actually. Speaking of that sort of kinda. What is this on? You on orange? 88. That's still shitloads. Not gonna say anything about that, just in case I spoil things. I don't get a bald tapestry with it. Oh god. On the same wavelength, I was gonna say. I know what's coming up next on Salmon's Amazons. Whee! Gravity, 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 gravity. Oops. And about there. I want to get to there. Nope. There. There we go. Nice even maths. Because mine ends at -60 and I dig in threes. So if I start at 0, it's 20 layers. Both cabinets are from Sweden. Indeed. I mean, it could be from Sweden, you don't know. Maybe they make quality bald caps over there. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I should probably have a break. I should definitely have a break. Let's finish this layer. I don't like leaving them untidy. I'm like half done or whatever, at least if it's almost clean. They're well known for their wallpaper stereotypes or something. Exactly. Maybe it's because of the long. Maybe it's because of the long-haired blonde people that they had to make top-quality bald caps. Famous skills if I watch the news somewhere else, I get it in. I think I get it in my pile. I show things. Do the dishes and actually wash the dishes. She really is batshit, isn't she? Like, I can't fathom how she can have these particular, like, attitudes about things and then, like, not... And then have other attitudes about other things that are absolutely contradictory and not reconcile them in her head in any way. I don't get it. It's not logical. What's her name is asking if any email somewhere is we find out from the cabinet. Fucking good. Here's an advisor. It's head delayed of Nad's masking strips. Also, he decided to name strips of one of the heroes they use in his case better than Pittsburgh. That's, I mean, you know. Is it the lesser of two evils? I mean, I guess it's the lesser of. Is it though? I don't know that that's the lesser of two evils. Maybe she should actually clean up after herself forever. Yes! It's almost as if she should realize that you guys are two equal adults in the house and that you're not actually her servant. She probably should have that realization sooner rather than later, yeah. I vote for the lesser evil, Cthulhu 2024. I can imagine a professor watching the casting his code. It's coordinates. Ah! Dang it. Somewhere out there will exist, I don't know, some kind of like sports ball player or something, and their name or their last name or something is like, I don't know, like Nadine or something, and that's their nickname. And at some point, the fans of like, oh yeah, let's turn that into one of the. I'm sure it exists. Somewhere out there is a stadium full of people yelling that. It's really okay. It's that. No, really. What gave that away? Was it the bit where she makes everything all about her? Or was it the bit where she like doesn't have any empathy for anyone? That's one of those round jokes I'm doing for indeed. Top notch, I approve. Just a little bit, just a touch, just a smidge. Okay, I'm gonna go on break now because I require a beverage. And I said I was gonna go when I finished the layer, and I finished the layer, so I'm gonna go on break now and acquire more beverage. Shall returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
So, new emote. So, new animated emote. So in case we hadn't seen it or noticed it yet, there it is. Quirky to Zoomy! We do. Oh, god damn it. Lawnmower dude. At least that's a different dude from leaf blower guy, I guess. So yes, we have zoomies. We do also have another emote, another animated one, and I briefly had it as an idea forever ago, but like never did anything with it. And then, and then I take it. I was like totes surprised yesterday. But it exists. It's like magics. But now I need to decide which of the animated emotes I need to take out in order to make room for it. And I don't know. What should I do? I don't know. My thought was, I know I brought this up earlier. Apologies if you're hearing this twice, but there's like more people here now. To both Squee and High have two versions. There's the static version and the animated version. And so I kind of guessed / assumed that one of those two would be the ones that got used the least, because there's both static and animated. They're the two most used. Go figure. What do I know? But yeah, now I don't know. I feel like I should keep those two in now because people are using them. But then, because we have the Zoomy, we have the Squee, and we have the High that I assume are all staying in, which leaves Lurks or Lurky, one of the two, the animated one, the Lurky animated one, and Shiny Halo. And I think I'd really like to keep Shiny Halo because it's really unique and cool and stuff. And like I realize we have like kind of like Squee and High. It also has static thing. Like it's the two. It's Innocent and Trolley that are combined, but like that's really cool and I really like it. So that kind of leaves Lurks. There isn't any reason I could just like swap it out and see how it goes, and then if not, then that's fine. It's not like if I remove it, it's like gone forever and we can never use it ever again. Like it'll still be in my emote library and I can swap it back in. But so yeah, I don't know. And I can't even make the joke, because usually at this point I would make the joke and be like, oh, I guess I should just go for partner so that I can get more slots. But even partners don't get more animated emote slots. Everybody gets 5 and that's it. That's too hard. How about I shall, for now, take out Lurks, which is the animated one in the box. It's because we do have the static version of that, so it's not like it's going away as such. So temporarily, we'll take that racial slot, and then we shall add. Tank Cat, what are you doing? Oh, that's good jazz. Anyway, slot assignment saved. There we go. So if I refresh that, that should come up. Also, yes, I do realize I keep breaking my face. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at that! I didn't like ask for it or anything, but then it just, you know, blame salmon. Okay, bye, Tango. So he was just like, oh hey, I made this as well, here you go. And I'm like, oh. So yes, now we have Quakey Tiffany. It's so amazing. Everything's on fire, and it's a strawberry milkshake. And I'm just like, yep, strawberries, num num num. It's fine. So it looks like a trench coat though. That's not the first time I've had somebody say that, yeah. It was meant to look like a box. But yes. Maybe somebody, excuse me, better Twitch will get animated emotes. That would be amazing. I don't know if it'll ever be allowed. I feel like that's one of those things where, like, it's better Twitch TV and like any services that are like that, that interface with Twitch, need to be careful, because the second that Twitch thinks that they're like imposing on their revenue or a threat to them or anything like that, they'll just shut them down, revoke their access or whatever's. Because I think very briefly there was a moment of people going, oh, it's better Twitch TV should totally have subscriptions. So I would totally pay better Twitch TV for subscriptions, you know, like on a, you know, subscriptions on a per channel basis. And then you could have like BTTV sub emotes and blah 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 blah, and it's like the second that they ever introduce any kind of thing that would, you know, impinge on Twitch's profits, Twitch is going to be like, yeah, you don't have this API access anymore, okay, bye. That was probably actually, no, I think back when I introduced it, I think somebody said it looks like a jacket or something. I think it was just because of the angle of the box or whatever, and like it's not. That emote was done by Rita, and she did it to my specifications, so that's not. That's what I pictured in my head, but I didn't realize. That's it. Yeah. You can see Twitch dropping the hammer. Oh shit, yeah. Yes, I'll just get it. Ooh, guess what? And that character read and not destroy stuff. I said, yay! He's being such a good boy. Aww. Good job, Sebby. Much clouds. All the scritches. That's good. He's finally learning. He can stay out as long as he doesn't be a butt about it. Maybe I need to like borrow him and he can come and train Tankat. He's sleeping. Don't destroy shit. He's on the bed, being all cute face and stuff. I need to move the... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've got stuff in Tankat's way. How rude of me. There we go. And that for you too, yes. That better? There's only like a small bit of the bed that's got any sun on it, and it seems like he wants to sleep in that bit, but I put stuff there, so now I've moved the stuff out of the way so he can have naps in the warm sunshine. Can you see now? Have remember to stay hydrated. Indeed, you too, okay, kiddies. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. And yes, go forth and take care of Brain, please. I am so proud of him. I want him to be squee and hydrate and stretch. Hang on. Beverage and big stretch. Hey, it's Damon Umbra. Hello. That's a name I recognize. It's I kinda likes. Shiny Halo indeed. We can still use that one, I kept it. I'm kinda glad that some of you guys have jumped onto this as well. That's kinda nice. I see names that I recognize jump on and I'm like, oh, yay! Oh, hello, Wind. I guess there's you two drinks and stretches. Exactly. Stand up and stretch and walk about and have snacks and have beverages and all that other fun stuff. No, I'm not going on break. I know that's my pre-break spiel, but yes. Definitely stay hydrated. Definitely the peeps that are dealing with all of the really bad heat and stuff. All the more reason to stay hydrated. I do hope everybody's managing to... I hate you, Umbra. I do hope everybody's managing to stay temperature appropriate to wherever you are. I know a lot of you at the moment are dealing with just insane amounts of heat. Please do stay cool and hydrated and all that other stuff. And if you're in the cold places like me, then all of the snuggly blankets. Although I tell you what, the sun's come out and I don't approve. Fuck the fuck off. It's August, which means it's going to start getting warm again and I don't want it to. Well, we still have time. It's not really till like end of December. Sorry, end of September. That things really start getting noticeable, but it's just like, I no. Can I have 6 more months of winter, please? Can I just have an entire year of winter, please? That'd be great. I hate the heat. Not my thing. Not my thing. Which I know, blasphemy to say as an Australian, but still. It's not a deadline as such, like there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about the timing or anything like that, but like if I can move before summer comes, that would be amazing. Because I did say to the owner in my long rant email to them that this place needs an aircon due to the lack of airflow and, you know, there's no pool here and blah 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 blah, and he has given absolutely no indication at all of acknowledging that request / demand, so yes. If I can get out of here before it gets too fucking hot, that would be amazing. I've got like 40 to go. I'm thinking about going back up the top and just crafting those those scraps up, but I'll wait a little bit. I went a little bit hard on the gold. Although that was really only because I was clearing out that obsidian area. There was actually a storage box for a while. There was a barrel. It's up the... No, not that one. It's over in the red area. There's that bit that's just entirely met. No, you're not. No, you're not, Umbra. How dare. There is the one that's made entirely of crafting tables now. Somebody did put a barrel down, but I came back to it the other day and somebody had taken the barrel away, so it's like, okay. There are the two chests there though, and I know one of those chests is full of barrels, so I wonder if we can just put one back maybe? Wait, I'm not bothered about the gold. I might even actually... No, I think I will. I'll put... Wait a minute, let's just do that one. Because I'm lazy. And then we can just make one of those. Put that there. And that one, there we go. That one's got full of those. And just full of the gold. And if anybody wants to use the gold, they can. Oh, whoops. I hate when it does it like that. Like, prioritize the recipe first, not the blocks. Oh, I need to do XP mine. Hang on. Be prepared. XP mine. Emeralds. Emeralds. We're on basically 6 stacks. Let's see how this goes. Pretty much whatever turns up in my hotbar is what I gain out of here, so... Science. Basically, sort of my pattern here is to do vaguely like a circle and try to get a bunch of it on the diagonal, and then every so often drop down a couple of layers. I have no idea whether or not that's optimal. So nearly 2 stacks. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully that's good. I don't know if there's like... Oops. I don't know if there's a particular pattern that's like... Yo! Welcome, Thomas! Yeah, I don't know if there's any kind of like... Given the amount of time I have, because I'm really not down there for very long comparatively. I don't actually know if the way I'm doing it is optimal. Oh my goodness, so many peeps getting all the rewards. Shades. Everybody is welcomes. I did nothing. It's not like I'm actively doing anything apart from, you know, streaming from the server, but it is nice that everybody gets drops from that. Oh, so I don't know how many of those people can hear me, but thank you for lurking. I do appreciate you.
$100 dues.
Dollary dues. Booting, booting, booting. Calling me out like how didn't call you out. I did not, how dare. I just thanked people for lurking. If you choose to de-lurk, that's on you. Also, hi Duke. Da-da-da. Soothing popcorn noises. It's Umbra! That's not how you boot! Do I need to put that back now? Now that I've temporarily, potentially, swapped it out. Now I'm noticing that people are using it. Do I need to put it back? But yes, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all good. Hey chance, if you ever have a chance to do something you want, do it! I just did it, I'm so glad that I did. Fucking sweet! You know what, actually, something that I've been thinking more about lately is getting a tattoo. It's something that I've wanted to do basically since I became an adult. Although I would also argue that I've never really become an adult, but still. It's basically like, you know, since I turned 18 or so, late teens, somewhere there. It's something that I've wanted to do, but obviously recognizing that it's a more or less a permanent thing. I was quite determined that I was gonna have to, you know, find the design that was really like... So, what? Do not repeat Wild's mistakes with the Cluckington tattoo. How dare you suggest the Cluckington tattoo was a mistake? No, it's fine. But yeah, I was quite determined that, you know, I would really have to, there would have to be a design that really just like, you know, couldn't stop thinking about it. And, you know, I would have the feeling of like that's the right one. And like I said, I've had that, you know, I've wanted the tattoo since, you know, 18, 19-ish. I'm 34 now and I still haven't found that design. Well, up until I still hadn't found that design. So, but now I've had a thought for a design and I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like that might be the one. So yeah. Now it's just the actual doing of it though, and it's like, plus cost. Tattoos are expensive. Papa Cranky's had a couple done now, and yeah. If you can afford it, why not? Exactly. Need to do that yourself. Wait, get a tattoo? Ooh, what's Doc getting for a tattoo? Wait, we're adults. It's I dispute the notion, but based on the fact that people keep expecting me to pay bills, I'm going to assume that by society's standards I'm considered one. Booting! I win! Na 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 na. Take that, quacky butt. Ooh, what's Doc gonna get? If you want to share. I don't know if you've had the idea of what to get. Definitely one day I'll get, you know, cats' names. That's probably a... Remembrance from my friend who passed it. Oh, yeah. I think I've shared it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, that would be really lovely. lovely one. That's kind of not a tangent, but not a tangent. My brother started getting tattoos like years and years and years ago, and Mama Cracky wasn't happy about it, even though, you know, we're adults, not her fucking business, but whatever. But he got one across like his shoulder blade, like on his back, and it's really cool. It's just a sort of a swirly kind of thing, and not, I think it was not long after he got that one, our granddad passed away, and so he had his initials and like his, I don't know if it was like full dates or whether it was just like year born, year died or whatever, had that like added to it, and it was all like, oh yeah, it's a, you know, to commemorate granddad, and I guess it kind of like neutralized the whatever feelings Mum had about it. Lovely tattoo, though. Lovely tattoo. Sorry, now I'm thinking about Granddad. And how much I miss him. Anyway, yes, tattoos. So, I assume most of you guys have heard of Adam Savage? I hope so, because if you haven't, I do wonder what you're doing in this chat. But, I think... Ah! Zombies! Panic, 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 panic! Princess Lizzie! Hello! Hello, hello. Let's come over here and give you a paw. There we go. Paw the... I ninja Oz! I wasn't sure if he was here. Hello, Princess Lizzie. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. How did you go? And did chat distract you out of making any progress? Spoopy Art Ghost, Olivia, hello, hello, hello. All the paws, all the paws. So you did read indeed. That's it. It's always it's a race. Scary Stoofs. Otherwise, oh, maybe first ever mech or processor. Oh, I like mechanism. It is nice. Assuming that's what we're talking about. Mechanism? I like this chat with progress today. I was with you right up until that emote. I went straight to the tier 4. Sweet! Ready to have a sub here? You do! You do. Whoops. You do have a sub here. I'm guessing at some point maybe got included in a sub bomb or something. We do have a lot of awesome and cheeky peeps who like to do naughty things when it comes to gift subjects and things. But yes. We just swapped out 2 of our animated emotes. So now we have Quirky2 Zoomy and Quirky2 Fine. And yeah. Umbra! Told you there were cheeky peeps up in here. Hang on. They're actually super. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Clearly I read it into here in the past. Quite possibly. I think there's a fair chunk of overlap between myself and Princess Lizzie's peeps. My peeps and Princess Lizzie's peeps. Words are hard. You know what I mean. There are no naughty peeps. Excuse you? Ajit? Damon Umbra with the gift savages. Naughties. Naughties. See? I told you there was naughty peeps. They're proving me right. Oh my goodness. Explosions. Oh no, did the alert break again? Oh no, that's the other one. Oh no, there's other peeps doing other naughty things. Never mind. Oh my god. I haven't even started reading the ones with the chickens. Good lord. Your butts. I need to get up and stretch, be back in a bit myself. Go do the post-stream stuff. Princess Cicely, stand up and stretch and walk about, snack, beverage, all that other fun stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate your face. And breathe. Yep, my alerts are broken. Cool beans. Thank you to everybody for the follows. I can't even see who it is yet. Hold on. Damon Umbra with the nuggies. I mean chickens. I mean gift subs. Detector. El Nero Diablo. Original Butter. Simu. Old Man Shorty. Cobenra. Lady Meru. Siren Moons. Livia. And Red Dead Monkey. Thank you so much, Damon Umbra. You're some sauce. Cypher with the pizzas. Thank you so much, Cypher. I was with the pizzas. That's why there's hype drainage stuff and things going on over there. Lamos. It's okay. I came prepared. Speaking of emotes. There we go. Lamos. Words are hard. That's a mood. That is a mood. Also needs to be a shirt. Words are hard. Naughty Mouse. Naughty Mouse. Naughty Mouse. Gift subbages to Mighty Gra Kid, Blade Warriors, and We All Playcast. Thank you so much, Naughty Mouse. Thank you for the gift subbage. No one here is that. What? What? If no one here is naughty, then what are you doing here? Did they not screen you at the door? They were meant to. Oh my gosh. How naughty are you? 17! Welcome in. Break the cracky. We're not breaking the cracky. No. Nuh-uh. That's not what that's about. Also, to everybody who's just joined, hello. I'm CrackyGeek17 and I'm an Australian Twitch streaming cat, just in case the accent, the platform, and the webcam didn't give it away. The server that I'm currently on is a prison server, and it is open to everybody, so if you would like to join, deets are over there. It's vanilla. It's 120.1. Although there are people like me who use a couple of like client-side mods that, you know, aren't cheaty, so that's fine. So that's an option. You can play if you're to either Java or Bedrock. Both work. So that's if you know either version that you play. That's both of the links are in that. It says shop, but like that's just the website for the Chroma Cage. So yes, and you can get drops. There are drops associated with the server. Server side, not Twitch side. So you need to be like on the server to get them. But that is a thing as well. Come in, have fun, mind your heart out, don't be a dick. That's basically, it's good life rules, just don't be a dick. But if you happen to enjoy the mining part of Minecraft as opposed to the crafting, building, exploring, PvP, all that shit, then yes. Totally funsies. If grinding your heart out destroying blocks for several hours a day is not your cup of tea, then this probably isn't the server for you. And that's totally fine as well. I am definitely of the category of people who enjoys the mining, enjoys the going up of the numbers and such. But that's not everyone's thing, and that's totally fine. Pickaxe go brrr, exactly. I have efficiency 31. Yeah, 31. I have efficiency 31 and haste 3, which means I get to insta-mine obsidian, which is amazing. I specifically like rushed my prestige points into efficiency so that I could do this, because it's amazing. Fisherman pick go. Brrr. Indeed. 31, oh my god. I know, it's kind of low. I'm working on it though. Wait a minute. I wonder what Thomas is. Hey Thomas, what's your pick? Ah! Oh my goodness! There be races. Daniel T. Cat? What the what? With the message, meow 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 meow. Thank you so much for the bruises. Appreciate your face. And thank yous everybody for the follows. I know there was a couple in there, but I can't see them. They disappeared amongst all the other stuff. I'm sorry. Blame chat. Hey Mark, thank you for the sketches. Yeah. How you doing? I don't know whether Thomas can hear me or not, but if you wanted to share his pick in the in-game chat, that would be cool. Or anybody else that has a particularly impressive one that I can show chat. Because, like, I feel like mine's impressive, and then there are other people that have, like, Fortune 100 and stuff, so, like, not so much. Oh, there we go. What's duck got? Wait a minute. That's about the same as mine? Wait a minute. 31, 16, 20. What's mine? What's the command again? Is it my pick? Yeah, pick. There's mine. Oh, you've got a lot more unbreaking than I do. That's smart. Ah, see, there we go. Thomas's pickaxe. Efficiency 31, fortune 69. Nice. What's Axwood's guts? Efficiency 31, fortune 53. That's nuts. I need more fortune, is what I'm getting from this. Which I did, actually, last time I prestiged. I think I put all of my points into fortune because I know that my style of play, fortune's going to serve me better than whatever else. What was the other thing I was looking at? Oh, cell multiplier. That's right. I was trying to decide whether I should have more fortune or more cell multiplier, and I was like, you know what? I make most of my money selling emeralds to other players, so for my particular playstyle, fortune is going to be better. I mean, I'll still upgrade my cell multiplier eventually, but emeralds exist outside of the selling mechanisms and stuff, so they're not affected by cell multiplier. Because I don't gamble. That's a mechanic that we have on this server, is that you can gamble your emeralds and get some cool rewards and stuff. But I'm not, like, I don't do the gambling, so I just sell my emeralds to other peeps and make really a lot of money. 1469, never upgraded again, I know, right? I'm assuming that's Thomas's, like, current pick and not his base one. I can't even imagine how many prestige points it'd be to get it to base 69. Oh my god, heard back from the text server, pick was 100. Oh! We have clippage. I wonder what Thomas is. Hey Thomas, what's your pick? Ah! Oh my goodness! There be braces. Heavy braces. Daniel T. Cat. What the what? With the message meow 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 meow. What? Yes. Yes, that was my suspicion. Anyway, nothing. What? My halo is shiny. Yeah, pick 100. Holy shit. How many, like, I don't know whether you ever actually, like, noticed it. How many emeralds did you get out of an emerald door when you broke it? Ooh. Hey, there we go. Wait, do they have a better fortune than me? Oh no, mine's 17. That's still pretty good though. To get more breaking, I know, right? Gosh, at least 3. The timing of the... Oh, from the... Yes. From the bitses. Which was totally a fluke, but it worked out. Do you remember? Oh, snap. That would have been amazing, though. Oh, so many emeralds. I think I'm breaking 20 is the breaking. Yeah! There's certainly going to be a level at which, like, massive law of diminishing returns. And even approaching that point might not even be, like, it depends on what else you've got going on, but, yeah. I could actually... on my next prestige, I could put my first 3 points into unbreaking just so I never have to think about it again. Maybe. From your calcs, yeah. Put 5 points into unbreaking, yeah. I think I've got... Yeah, I'm up to getting 5 per prestige, so... return from getting a small one, have about 45 minutes before I have to get dinner going, so I have to get small one to work after that, then I come out and do the dishes, then I go out and get tea one, then I go to bed early, because I have to be up 5. Fuck those early starts. Can't stream tonight, I'm about ready to scream because I can't because I need to be an adult. If, like, second-hand frustration is a thing, I am feeling that for you, Salmon, because fucking... I can't wait until Teamman gets his license. I know there are reasons and stuff, like, I get all that. But yes, I'm quite looking forward to that, like, for you. Not having to get up that fucking early and be taxi. For what it's worth, I'm really fucking proud of you. And you know I don't say that lightly. The fact that there's all this bullshit that you're dealing with and you're still, you know, pushing through it all. Really fucking proud of you. And then just buy the other 15. Yeah. Because that's the thing, I didn't realise that it, excuse me. I didn't realise that putting points into the things, like, literally just pushes the costs back. At first, I thought you were just, like, eliminating, like, the first, like, if the first, like, say if it costs, like, 100 per level, so the first one costs 100, the next one costs 200, the next one costs 300, whatever. That's not what the numbers are, but just for the sake of example. I thought that you were just, like, taking away that first one. And so then your starting cost would be 200, then your starting cost would be 300, and blah blah blah. No! It literally just pushes the whole thing back. So you have that base level, and then buying the next one costs, you know, the 100 or whatever. So, like, yeah. Once I realized that, I'm like, oh, that's actually, ooh, more powerful than I thought it was. I think Billy mentioned 30 being my fortune thanks to returns. I don't think I've ever gotten my fortune that high. But yeah, that sounds about right. Supposed to work Monday, but they pulled the shift because he'd worked too many days in a row. Oh. Boss fight no man is like, you've played enough computer breaks, so you're sitting in front of the screen. No more blinky box for you. That's enough. You pet me now. Anyone that doesn't do that with is the pick. Wait, what? Anyone that doesn't do... Oh, with the pushing back of the... Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. So when you put your prestige points into going stone, gold, iron, blah blah blah, it doesn't... Yep. Yeah, it costs you 250k to upgrade from diamond to netherite regardless of what you've got in your base. Yes. Which makes sense, like if it, you know, if they scaled that back. I mean, I guess they could scale it back a bit. But, yeah, they wouldn't scale it back the same way because that would just make that way too OP. Insert Sesame Street budget? Wait, what? Oh, yep. I know what you... Yep. Nope. I know what you're talking about now. Not the first time that's been referenced on this channel. And I think Duke was involved last time too. Actually, wait, yeah, there's a clip of that. Yep. Nope. Oh gosh, that's an old one. Okay, yeah, it is! Yes! I think at one point it made it into the trailer. Into the channel trailer? Although I think it's in the extended version. Because I didn't actually know how long the channel trailer needed to be, and so I made one that was like 3 minutes. And then Twitch was like, it can't be over 60 seconds, and it's like, well, telling me that before I went and made the damn thing would have been really helpful. Like just a little note somewhere, you know, maximum 60 seconds or whatever. Also, how did I... Fixed it. I don't even remember what we were doing. I mean, Minecraft, obviously, but like, beyond that, I don't remember. Whoa! That timing, though, look at that! Double ranks. Also, how the fuck? Wait a minute. How did Thomas rank up that quick? What a ninja. Well, somebody besides me got a drop from me. Because that's the thing, if you stream from this... Oh, it's Thomas. Hey! Got to... Oh no! Oh no. That's butts. Max forgot to put diamond blocks in his ender chest. Oh man. I've done that twice, and one of them was deliberate. The other one, not so much. I would suggest and I guess cover your ears if you don't want spoilers. On the prestige, where you go from 30 to 31, leave your ender chest empty. reason, shiny halo. I wonder how close the mine is to resetting. Am I going to make it to the floor? I don't know how many other people have been mining. There's nobody else up there currently, but... I'm so glad I added a map mod. I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to. I didn't see the merit of it on a server like this, but... I mostly wanted it for the coordinates. For the thing with the buttons, shiny halo. But actually being able to see when other players are around is really handy. Ah, dang it. I kind of figured it was close, but I was really hoping I'd get to the bottom first. It's fine. Okay, while we're up here though, we'll do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and... there we go. That one, and that one, and need more gold. There we go. That is quite a decent quantity of netherite. Ooh! Actually, being the only one here, I can start at the top this time. Sweet! Really, not that it matters, not that I, like, mind what level I mine at, but it's kind of nice to start up here. What's the time? Almost 1. I wonder... So the thing with the chorus mines is that you have to eat a chorus fruit in order to get here. That's how you do the teleport. The generally accepted price for chorus fruit on the server is 8 million, which is definitely not nothing. Depends where you're at, I guess, like how much you're earning. But so it's generally the idea to, you know, if you're going to come to the chorus mines, to spend as long as you can here just to make it worth it. I don't know. Actually, did anybody? Ooh. I could go sell some emeralds. I have been here for 3 hours, which is far more than enough, like that's fine. Actually, wait, let's see where I'm at with levels. Because potentially... supposedly that shop has enough room that I could sell enough emeralds that I could actually prestige. Oops. And I would like to be level 120 before I do that, so I might actually... keep going until I hit 120, then I'll go home, then I'll do the emerald thing, and then possibly prestige, and then we can start again. speaking of the whole unbreaking thing, what am I on? 10. Probably a bit late in the thing to be ranking that up any, but eh. I am thinking on the next one I might take three unbreaking. So at least when I prestige, that'll be my base level. I won't have to worry about it. I am all for taking the things so that I don't have to think about them anymore. That's why I took mending. I think mending was one of the first things I took after I got my X pick, because I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm kind of surprised based on that I didn't actually take unbreaking earlier. I need to prestige reset. Accidentally got spelting. The speed up from spelting. Gosh, you can turn it off. You can disable it. You don't need to. You don't need to reset because it does cost you 3 prestige points to reset your prestige. So whatever you've got so far, you lose 3. I'm assuming you're mostly stirring, but just to heads up on that one, don't prestige reset, you'll lose points. I reckon based on that you should be like hoarding your points so that you can have keep cells so that you can set up a furnace in your own area. Smelt all of the things. I did make it. Yeah, see, exactly right. I have a small one, but I don't really do a whole lot with it. I chuck some gold in it occasionally so that I always have the gold ingots. Because I could sell the netherite scrap, or I could spend all of 3 seconds going and mining some gold and converting it. That what? No. No. You can't be small one, that name's taken. So not that sound. See, exactly. It's not what we're talking about. Plus, if it's burning that much, see you, Doctor. I do realise I've ticked over level 120, but I need to finish this layer so it's nice and neat. I wish I could help out items from chests and shop. Oh, does it not let you do that? I mean, I can actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. That's just not a thing that I've thought about before. Oh yeah, you have to come and empty it manually. Kind of fair enough. You don't really want someone like, you know, making it an infinite thing. There has to be, well, not infinite, but like more infinite than it otherwise would be. There has to be some limiting factor there. Hopper shop. Ah yes, sell those hoppers that everybody has such a hard time finding. Wait, is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to check now. Wait a minute. Shops, hopper. No shops found for hopper. Okay, cool. Nobody's gone and done that. Oh dear. That'd be funny though. A little of that. And a little of those. And put the gold away. If anybody else wants to use that, they're more than welcome. What to sell? I don't need to put the emeralds away yet. I'm gonna go sell them first. Actually. Do shop trends work on hoppers? I doubt it. I'm gonna assume no. Don't know that anybody's tried it though. Do you buy netherite stuff? You don't. We'll go see some more. I have spacebar held down. I can be a hopper. Yes, but can we put a sign on you? That's the them's the important questions. Oh dear. Can I just sell all that? Yeah, that should be fine. Ah, s'more. Come and have monies. They probably can't hear me. This is fine. Who was doing the emeralds? It was them 105, I think. Let's go over there. Did I do the thing? I did do the thing. Coins. It'll be this one. Netherite blocks. Yes. All of these. 100 million. That's not bad. Netherite scraps. Netherite ingots. There we go. All of those as well. And then emerald blocks. I can do that. Which gets me halfway. Checking it. Wait, check what again? What are my checkings? Wait, is it? Really? Ha! I should totally put up a sign for buying hoppers. I'm buying hoppers. Oh. Isn't that still cheaper than what the iron would cost you? I can't remember what iron goes for. I feel like that's too good of a deal. Actually, speaking of shops, anybody got string? Nope. Nobody sells string. I need... I don't remember how many I need. I've got here. It's got some here somewhere. Also, here's my little sneaky. There's my auto smelter back there. All the golds. 30 165. Oh, there we go. I couldn't think. Yeah, I have 6 string. I need 12 string. Because I do assume that that's the way to a bed. Yes. 6 more string units. But nobody's selling any. Right. Do I still have... Oh, I do. Let's do... Oops. That for the moment. I could go mine and just hoard diamonds for a bit. Nah, fuck it. Hey, I see a Tom. Yep. Other than buying it, how I'm playing Springless server by fishing. Because there are no mobs. We don't have any mobs spawning. I believe it's like permanent sunrise. Like there's no day-night cycle, so yes, no mobs. Flushing. Really? I said it. I didn't say it. I said it. I could go fishing. I have a fishing rod somewhere. That's why I have all of the shit from the fishing. There we go. I have a name tag. I could rename my pick. Because I do have a name tag. Although I don't have an anvil. I do have a bow. As a shock to fucking nobody, I caught a bow and I kept it. But yes, I have Rod of the Gambling Fisherman. I don't remember how I got it. I think it was from the gambling. I think that's why that's called that. But yes. Luck of the Sea 5, Lure 5, Mending 5, and I'm Breaking 5. No, that was my mom, that's why I asked. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I over-explained just in case anybody else was curious. That was all. I think that's the default word for it, apparently. Auto carrot. From the gambling? Yeah, I think so. So we could... Okay, give that a try. Actually, what am I doing that for? Go over there. We could attempt. I've only fished a little bit. Because I'm not really a fan of fishing. Does it matter which side we fish on? It's all the same, right? It's just a biome thing. Somewhat thankfully, and I don't know if it is because of the rod, but like fishing is relatively quick. But I have no idea what the like odds are of stuff and whatever. I see David Umbra. Hello. Ah! You're trying to fish me. What? I see you and your rod. In your hand. That's right, I didn't read how I said it in my head. Oh no, we're all good. Cypher, we're all good. Everything's good. You should do Code Cracker. I should not do... No. No. I've read the spoilers on that one, and yeah, no. Can't be asked. Eventually. Eventually. Because I do, like, you know, I think it would be cool to do all of the, hidden ones. That'd be cool. Obviously some are easier than others, though. way over there. Damon Fush. What on earth? Mermaid bank? Yeah, apparently. What the heck? Just why? I mean, why not? But also why? It's okay. We've saved it for prosperities. These fish is trying to like grab and enjoy your meal. Today's fish is Damon Umbra. Secret chief for drowning. Turns out you can't. No, you can't die on this server. Everybody gets like water breathing. Like not specifically, but yeah, there's no like yeah. There's no drowning. There's no full damage. There's no PvP. Just yeah. Now the Marines are managing to do it with be secret achieve. That's true. If everybody went, oh, you can't die on this server, and then all of a sudden, hey, drops from Buzzy. Thanks, Buzzy. Considering that I want 6 string out of this, I think this is going to take me about 1,000 years. Roughly. Give or take a decade. No wonder nobody's selling any string. You can't die on this server. I take that as a challenge. Must find all of the ways. I assume it's just a case of all of the way, like all of the methods to die are just like off. So like kind of everybody that like if you try and drown, you're not going to drown because the water doesn't take away your air. There's gaps behind the roof and can take away damage. What? Trust Oz to know that. I can trust Oz to know that. Let's lance this. I think there are barriers. I mean, I would presume that there are barriers everywhere, but maybe there was one that was missed. Can't drown, can't fall to death, no mobs, so you can't die in combat. The one that comes to mind is suffocation damage. If you can somehow, like, if you're like respawning or stuff gets wonky and you end up with your head in a block. I don't know whether the Nautilus shell, fucking really? Is there just like a generalized a generalized like turn player damage off? Surely that would be the easiest way to do that. Can you fall off the world? Well, Oz seems to think that there's a gap. I have sand. I also have sand. Now, I wasn't expecting to get sand out of fishing, but there you go. I have 2 red ones and a regular one. So clearly now we need to find out whether or not we can suffocate. Can't starve yet. Don't have to worry about snacks. Because can you imagine how quickly you'd go through your hunger bar if mining took hunger? Oh lordy. Got any shoes? What? Oh, Damon's Damon Empress over there with leather boots on. Fantastic. Is the sound to create? She can make sound art. Oh, yes! Nope, no suffocation. Ah, I mean, yay. So what, do you just stand there and nothing happens? That was, Cypher just reminded me that there was some craft that I saw the other day and I was like, oh, crates could try that, and now I've forgotten what it was. This is why I shouldn't YouTube at like 2 in the morning. 0200, I can do that. Over here. What? They remember added me to their cell? That sounds dodgy. Also, I got another bow. Power 3. Meh. I don't think I'm ever going to actually be able to use the bow. I don't think there's any way that we can make arrows. 0200. There we go. That's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. I'm his neighbor. Wait a minute. That's also wait a minute. No, you're not. What are you talking about? Oh. So you're Underduck. I see. There he is. We found him. Hello. You appeared to have some sand in your teefies. Oh my gosh. That's weird. That's weird. Like excuse me. Yeah, that's weird. Like, none of the other ways of dying work, so clearly that's not going to work either, but just, I don't know, actually seeing it is odd. Makes a note to not take Jukes to the beach. I should probably put the fish back in the hotbar so that I can see them a bit easier, but whatever. Actually, no, we will. A little bit. I'm not gonna spend the rest of the stream fishing, don't panic. That would be really boring. But I do want to get, when I get up to the prestige 45 to 46, I would like to have that string ready. That would be good. Actually, I only need to put 3. I could get the wood afterward. Although it would put, oh, yeah, it's not going to matter. I've decided that my technique-ish, sort of, Because I would like to get the hidden advancements done. Some of them. There's a single string shop? No. They're buying string, not selling it. Yeah, I would like to get the hidden advancements done eventually. And I figure saving them for the prestiges where you lose all your levels is not a terrible idea. So I don't need the string yet. Although at the moment, with the amount of mine time that I have, as long as I get to the all of the other prestiges where I can go to the mines, that's fine. But yes, ones where I can't, it'd be nice to skip them. What are you gonna do with all those little fishies? Eat them. No. There are signs there I can sell them to. Or I could throw them away, but why do that when money's... He's just like, what? I'm not doing nothing. I do seem to be catching a hell of a lot of fish though, so that's meh. I think, what's the rule for that with the enchantments? Isn't it, luck of the sea is for stuff and lure is for fish? So if you're trying to fish for stuff, you'd really want a fishing rod that has luck of the sea and not lure? Is that the way around that is? I don't know, it's been a very long time since I,
$900 dues.
since I bothered with fishing. I mean, it's been a very long time since I vanilla Minecrafted, and back then you could still make auto fish farms. Which I assume is not a thing anymore? Has anybody come up with a new one yet? With the new mechanics and stuff that it has to be like exposed to the sky and all that shit? Lyrica's fish, the eagle stuff, yeah, that's what I thought. So really, because I have both, it's on this rod, which is not ideal. Can't really do anything about that though. Clearly I need to go make a, what's that one from, is it from Thermal? Or, no, Industrial Foregoing? I need the block where you can take the enchantment off and put it on a book. I need to go make that block really quick and, strip the enchantments off this fishing rod. Also, I know that there's a couple of other players that do quite a lot of the fishing. I know they talk about the fisherman's trim and stuff. And I've seen people, like, make what I assumed are jokes about using auto-clickers. Is that a joke? I don't intend to do any, like, this is all the fishing I'm probably gonna do, so I'm not, like, it's not like I'm asking for me. But, like, how, like, you couldn't, because the fish don't get drawn in on a consistent time, so like that's not gonna... So you're not gonna be able to make that work, are you? Or are you literally just setting a time and then going, hopefully that's the right timing for most of the fish? I don't know. How's that work? I'm assuming it's a stir, but now my brain is kind of going, would that work? Somehow? Vanilla Tweaks texture pack XP bar. Oh, no. It's from a different one, I think. It's Chroma Cage XP bar. Although I think what I did there is I took the... There's this one here. It's a Chroma Cage custom RGB stuff and things. I basically took that and ripped out everything except the XP bar. And then I think I did the same for the emerald door, but I don't think I am. I'm not currently using it. I'm using this one instead. Hopefully that answers the question. Yeah, it's kind of a mix and match of a bunch of different things. There's AFA cards. Yeah, that'd have to be. There are way too many people that are invested in, you know, that being a working mechanic. Oh, possibly. Yeah. Entirely possibles. I just know that's where I got it from, so couldn't tell you. But that was the only thing that I ended up keeping, so... Because I was gonna use the Chroma Emerald Ore as well. But I was kind of finding that I was still struggling to see it. Which is why I went for the really crazy bright one, so it was distinguishable. Ooh. Ooh. I got a shiny. Or I guess technically a glowy. Ooh. Even more dyes. Which is also kind of a little bit of thing that I wanted. I wouldn't mind colour coding my chests so that I can see them a little bit better. The ore borders. Oh, the yeah, that's a separate one. Hang on, let me... Come on. That's this one. It's Ore Identifier Vanilla. So rather than being all of the, like, splotchy blocks, it just makes them a solid coloured block. Which fixes almost all of the problem except for the distinction between diamond and emerald, which is why I have the separate one for that. Because at a distance, and even not that much of a distance, flat diamond and flat emerald look very, very similar. Because that light blue and that light green are very close. Another cool tiny thing in this week's cards is where the little bars next to people's names change colours based on the number of bars rather than just being green, grey. I forget all the time. Little bars next to people's names. Oh, the thing what here? The ping? Is that what we're talking about? Yes, I think we do have something like that in here already because it goes green, yellow, red. Is that what we're talking about, or is that a different thing? Yeah, I think we have. I think there is something like that, because yeah, when people's, like, you can see their mine is actually yellow. We've got everybody's almost full. We've got a couple of people with one less. They're still green. There's me with 3 bars. I'm on yellow. I think a lot of these people I don't know, but I think I might be the only Aussie on, which explains that. And like, in all honesty, like, it's not affecting anything. And then yeah, if it's so 3 and 2 I think are yellow, and then 1 is red, something like that. I can hear Tankat being a shit. Look at the military extraction pack builder that lets you pick which options you like and the nearest pack for you. I think I have done that before. Yeah. Although it might not have been with textures, it might have been with the like other stuff that Vanilla Tweaks lets you do. But yeah, it's really cool that it like you can mix and match which elements you want. It's very nice. I think that is a sufficient quantity of fish. We're going to come over here and we're going to get some monies, because you know that $21 is going to make all the difference at $500,000, $500 million. But you know, why throw it away when you could get money for it? Monies. All that. Pufferfish. And you can buy a fishing rod, but I believe it's just a base one. I don't think it's got any like enchants and stuff on it. So yes, let's come out. Oops, let's come over here. Come up to our fishing box. Fishing box. Put that there. All of the stuff things. Possibly, like if I end up doing enough fishing and I have dyes and stuff, I might sell them. But like, meh. I think there's one or two other shops that are selling dyes, but I'm really not that fussed about it. I might be able to sell some there. Otherwise we have that one. I don't know, I'm kind of ready to prestige now. Even though there's like no rush. It's just gonna get us back to purple again, like it's not. But I'll have more prestige points. Could just keep mining for a bit and get more diamonds. For the moment, I'm going to take a break, because I feel the need to stand up and stretch, so I'm going to have a break. Decide what I'm going to do when I get back, I guess. We'll see. Show returns!
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Kiki's leaving us! No, it's fine. We're just catching up with the in-game, and apparently he's gonna do mud packs on the stream and carry my well at work, so that's fair. And by fair, I mean, how dare you leave us, Kiki? Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna wait a minute. Emeralds, emeralds. Yes. There are too many shops doing the emerald thing. I wish the ones that had 0 space like wouldn't show up. That'd be handy. But anyways, let's get some. Really? I had the entire break to do that. I just had to wait until I was back on microphone. Right. Am I gonna... Where are we at? That's not the right one. That's this one. 56. I could probably... Oh, hello. It's Kiki! Hello! Wow, Axe. I was gonna say I could probably peel just until it resets, but nah. I'll just carry on layering for a little bit more. And I turned off my auto sell of diamonds, so I'll do that. Put that up there, and then that up there, and then that up there. There we go. Keep it all nice and neat and tidy. This does mean I'm going to get a whole bunch more levels, though. Although I'm not on a prestige where I lose them, so that really doesn't matter, but yeah. My brain's going, it's not efficient! And emeralds, and emeralds. Which normally I wouldn't do that in the ceiling, but it's about to reset anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So I'll come back with sketch comes back. Wait, what? Oops. I'll use purple plus here in the 55. Oh, why? I didn't get to go to the 55 mines yet because I'm not 55. So I don't actually know what happens over there. Apart from a lot of people yelling at each other that they're noobs and putting each other in holes and stuff, I don't know. What? I don't know. Quit forever. What? No! You can't leave us, Kiki. You can't leave us. How dare. All these people thinking that they have lives outside of this server. How rude. You can't leave. You haven't broken enough blocks yet. Yeah, I'm fully not going to be getting the, whatever trim that was, speed trim. Never going to be getting a speed trim. Because it requires doing the parkour and, yeah, no. I was thinking the same thing, Thomas. I wasn't gonna say it. But yes. Bought it from someone. Brought is to bring and bought is to buy. Hey, Bad Ada. How you doing? I hear a chirpy boy. Also, I'm only peeling here because there's nobody else currently mining in this bit. If anybody else turns up, I'll start layering. I would not be that obnoxious. Trying to play more than on the I'm a tiny bit tempted to go to the XP mines. To possibly do the money mine, actually? No. No. That does get you enough to get you out of red, but it's not really, definitely go there more. Just because I'm getting so many levels. I know that if I did, I would totally end up getting the thing I needed prestige and not have enough levels to do it, so it's like, eh. Kiki's doing what with his head? Oh my? With the noggins? Why is everybody collecting noggins? I can sort of understand having one of your own, but why are we collecting everyone else's? That's kind of creepy. Just saying. I'll finish this layer. Hello, Mr. Chirpy. He's going back to bed and I can't say I blame him. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably join him, to be quite honest. Looks comfy over there. Here, pop over here. Diamonds. 15 million. I mean, it's not nothing, but considering I need another maths, it's like 600 million? That's gonna take ages. Yeah, let's do emeralds. Oh, actually. Like, I'm gonna have to sell them either way, so like... So they've got serious space, so I can't sell to them. Y114 is like private shop, I think. They don't... I think there's a couple of things that they buy from everyone, but it's... everything else is like limited or whatever. I don't know how hard it would be to like... I'm assuming it'd be a giant pain in the ass to like code it so that if you can't sell a thing from a shop, then it doesn't show up. Yeah, this one here. So I can't sell them emerald blocks because the emeralds are on the inside, and I can't go in because I don't have access to this cell. So I basically wish that shop like didn't come up on my list of shops. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. That one is like near to home. They don't usually get... I didn't see who that was. Most of the time when I go up there, they don't actually have any money though, so... Yeah, they just don't think I'm into... Oh! I don't know where you are. Was that you that was just smacking me outside of yellow? Just under duck. Yep, coming. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, funny how even with speed it feels slow sometimes. I guess. Supposed to be in the hopper and I get there and I could get... Yes. Indeed. Oh, good. Now, where was I going? Magenta-ish over there somewhere. Where am I going? No, purple. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Gonna go see what the craft about some emeralds. Also, I have done the diamond thing already, haven't I? I did. This one. Emerald blocks. I don't know, it's maths. that many divided by 690,000. 742, fucking alive. No monies. Never mind. So then P202 is smallest shop, but they don't have any room. M209. That one. Wait, no. It's P101 is small shop. Where's P... Wait a minute. Oh, that number's coming... Oh! Oh! Right. That number's coming up twice. Okay. I see what's happening there. Right. Not small shop, but small didn't have any monies. So I guess we're going M29? Hopefully. This is turning into a hell of an expedition. There we go. That's... Oh yeah, 500,000 obviously. I was like, I should sell it a bit at a time so that I can do maths, but I don't need to. I'm still gonna do that. Just because I really don't want to go over. So I still need like 100. Oops, 100 million. To sell another 200. Ah, this is maths. Why am I doing maths? Ah, nope, 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 nope. Also, hi, Az. A little bit of that. What's that? Do I have enough? Oh, what am I doing? Nope, nope, nope. Literally 1.1, so it's no, like, there's no, like, rounding. I think I'm there. Yeah. I've gone a smidge over, because I can't do maths. And that's basically all the emeralds I had left, so that worked out. Right. And who's on that I can throw money at? Smoking King and Pride? Actually, wait, let's do balance again. Yep. Pride, descending, 360, 4.05. Yes, I'm being that particular about it. Might as well get it down to the exact right balance, eh? Okay, prestige. I'm gonna check my ender chest one more time, even though I have done that repeatedly since I prestiged. I have diamond blocks, it's fine. I don't have to worry about mining potions anymore because I have all of the things. So, prestige confirm. Preemptive GG. No, you can't do preemptive GGs. That's not. Ah, rude. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Ooh, prestige points. 6 prestige points. Ooh. Did I say I was going to do something with maths? Possibly. I kind of want 3 unbreaking just to, like, not have to think about it anymore. Because if you go to the XP mines with a mending pick and unbreaking 3, generally you won't break it. Yeah. That's tempting as well, though. Yeah, go on. I could go one more. But I get 5 points per prestige, so on the next one I'll get 6. Or I'll have 6. Nah, we'll hold on to that one. Okay. So I think then I don't even really need to sell these diamonds. I'm still gonna, but... Wow, I made it to like halfway to prestiging just off the diamonds. Fuck off. Yes. I don't need either of those for XP mines, so like that's fine. Can I just go? Like that's not gonna... I think I can actually just get and not worry about... Yeah, that should be fine. XP mines. Monies! Money minings. Yes. Do I want to toggle... No, I don't need to toggle. I've got 3. Fuck it, let's go, I guess. Oh, actually, ancient debris. That's the one thing I forgot about. Whoops. Yeah, I think taking the extra 10 seconds was worth it. Cool. Thanks. Oh shit, yeah. I made 4.38 million and it's only going to cost me that much to do the... Oh yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I can get to yellow plus technically. Meh. Big old meh. Over to there. And then... Don't have any diamonds left. So... 58.5 million. Holy fuck. So 2 stacks of emeralds. Ooh. No, I don't have any diamonds. I was going to put diamonds in the ender chest and then I remembered I don't have any. Never mind. Let's go see Trucker. Like so, and like so. Sweet. I should have sold just a couple more because now I don't actually have enough left over to do what I need to do for my pick. Oops. That'll be fine. Why did I not just teleport back? That would have been smart. Yep, no diamonds. No diamonds. That's fine. Excuse me. I think we'll just go with that again. I could go with that, I guess. That. Leave the scraps. Leave the gold. Netherite ingots. That might be right. We'll find out. Need to get that so that it says 32. And then that up to... Honestly, probably there's all probably fine. And then that as high as we can get it. And that, and that. And we could go a little bit more of that. Fucking why not? Coins. Hi, Eds! How are doings? I see eyes! I see eyes! Hot bias. Zoomies! Hello! What a fancy blue suit you've got on there. Very nice. Check something for me? Oh no. Scary times. It's also, do your boots. Yeah. Really quick take off this layer because I'm hoping that'll give me enough diamonds for my ender chest so that I can obsessively check it for the rest of this prestige. Mines? I probably should get back to the chorus mines. It's not a waste, but my brain goes, you know, it's a chorus first costs monies, and I should only go over there if I'm going to be over there for a while, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming because I can feel a headache coming on, and I should probably do something about that. Wait. Hey! Indeed! Quirky too fine! Quirky too very fine. I should have made it that. Oh, snap. It's fine, it's fine. It's right there. I've got an emote and everything. So do you like my new emote, Simon? Somebody totes awesome and amazing stuff made it for me. It's very good. Hey! I received an emerald from watching Quirky Geek Server. Ah, who on earth would watch her? Why would you subject yourself to that? I mean, I guess it's okay, everybody does kind of if you ask me. That's new. Only the most top quality emotage makes it into my library. Emote library. So clearly they did a good job of it. They even like animated it and everything. It's totes amazing. And it's a strawberry milkshake. Like, oh, just the attention to detail, you know? Top quality. Oops. Yeah, I do that a lot when I come back to the regular mines. If you're ever mining and over there and you just find a random hole in the wall, it might be me. Particularly if it's over in that corner. Go to bed. Like, I get that this server is addicting, but good gosh. Do the sleeps. They're not here, I don't know why I'm saying that, but still. Wait. Speaking of. I don't think they're bothered about needing to be up in 5 hours. They're still mining. See that? Wait, what? Did you take damage? Did you jump in the void? So what happened? I need to come check what ours is doing. Wait a minute. Let's go over here. Where'd you go? I had to wash the grill before I could do the meat for dinner because that small one didn't wash it. Ugh. I realized it was time to put the meat on and I was kind of that fast and traveling in my life. That, small win. Fucking hell. Oh snap, there's two! Oh wow. Where did you... Up there somewhere? Up like there somewhere, I'm guessing. And then... Hi, X! Must have been up about there, I'm guessing. Looking at that corner, because it's magenta. And there's the... What? Hi! 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 The only zombie on this server. Hello. I see a Thomas, I think. Is that Thomas? I think it's a Thomas. It's Thomas. Heyo. Okay, bye. I didn't actually realize that the water things, like you could get up the water things. Yep, that's an Oz. Oh dear. And then he got... Wait, did he get teleported? He did get teleported back. Ah. I feel like Oz might be determined to see if he can actually die. Anybody can do it. Oz can do it. We saw that! We all saw that, Oz! Hacks! Hacks! Oz hacks, man. Okay, bye! So apparently there's a spot up there that you can fall into the void. So that's a thing. Keep trying, Oz, I'm sure you'll die eventually. Oh dear. In before hidden advancement, I guess? Surely not. On a server that's like 95% you can't die, or really 99.9% you can't die, surely there would not be an advancement for dying. There's a little part of me that's just like waiting for the in-game chat to come out. Us came and has died. Just to be clear, I'm not hoping that Oz does. But if anybody can, it's gonna be Oz. It's working for... Oh god. Oh no. What have we started? Need to find some red though. Do you want me to come later? Or are you mining it purely so that you have more blocks to use? I'm gonna have to wind down soon because my head hurts. But we do have other chroma beeps that we can read if people are here for drops and stuff, so... Good, cool. Good. So my brain is definitely starting to hurt. Who's on? Pride just said they were ending, so... There's a couple of people I'm not working on yet. I wondered why that person kept sneaking into my shop. Now we know. Or into my cell, I guess. Let's go see Tom. Slash read. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Like I said, this one's read as follow as host and retweet as a heart of your faces. Hopefully you'll be seeing you tomorrow over on Crates. Otherwise I should be back here on Thursday, Friday, question mark. I don't know what's happening with the repairs and stuff, so yeah. We'll see. Thank yous everybody for being here. Appreciate all your faces. Be good. And if you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later everybody. Bye.